And we're live. Whoa, was it already? It was already on the right shit. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? I don't know. Hello adventurers. Welcome back to the Quiet Kanku. Today, I have an energy drink and that was a mistake. So episode 43, more encounters on the road. I already have the naming scheme for the next few until you arrive at your destination.
Is
We'll
the
see.
next one even more encounters on the road?
Even more encounters on the road. The next one after that, probably like something like so many encounters on the road you can't even handle it. It'll just kind of continue from there until you get there. So that'll be great. But for today, we'll talk about last time. Last time you were continuing on the road, getting on your journey, and traveling with your new companion Blank, who seems to be trying to help, and whether that be nighttime squirrel hunting, the most dangerous game of all, hunting squirrels for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Also, just carrying the wagon when necessary, trying to be helpful. As you continue down this path, you encountered a random goat in the middle of the road, which one of you, Sapling, pulled out an item I completely forgot you had, called the Scroll of Goat Teleportation, which allowed you to, unbeknownst to you, as you didn't know what it did, it teleported you to the nearest large cluster of goats. Which was interesting. That led you to try to figure out where you were. You spoke to some goats, one of which believed it was a person turned into a goat. However, that turned out to just be a social experiment by the owner of that ranch. So that was fucked up. As the rest of the party approached and found out that, decided to fight the fucking wizard, and he ended up banishing one of you. Things didn't go great, but thanks to Xavier, was able to save this man's life. You ended up getting goat milk from that man as well, for the goat that you purchased. As Blank had gone off to get you that milk in the night. And yeah, I mean, honestly, that was most of last session, was you guys chasing down Sapling and then buying a goat, fighting a wizard. I mean,
does it sound like a Skyrim mission?
it kind of does. It sounds like, yeah, like a mission you'd take up in Skyrim or like Oblivion or something. Sapling, you had a very interesting dream near the end of the session. That might have been one of the last things that happened. That was kind of fucked up. Oh, and then off camera, we had one last thing that happened where Blank got a message from the doctor, which was mildly threatening, and yeah, it wasn't great. So that happened, and for the sake of this, we'll say that because you guys had some reactions to that message and thing. After that, you kind of had to keep going, continuing down the path. Could I start off with one of you doing a perception check for the road ahead? And Kyron's going to do it? Okay.
Yep. I need to pull my weight, and I'm not going to be doing any guard duty because I'm doing all of the cooking.
So valid.
I get advantage from my shield. That is a on the road 20.
On the road 20. Okay. So on the road again, you get moving. You can start to smell on the wind. There's the slight smell of like burning. And as you continue down the road, you see that there's a camp that's been set up. It seems to just be a small caravan troop. They are, from appearances, look to mostly be merchants of various weapons and armor. They also seem to have some clothing that looks hand knit or handmade in some way. Most of it looks pretty plain. It doesn't appear they have any magical items or anything like that on sale. It's just like your standard clothing. If any of you would like to stop and chat with them, you can, or you can continue on.
Bad
No?
would it be if I put the cloak of murder on? No, the scarf of murder
Do you want to?
around these people. No, it's just a funny thought, I suppose.
Okay. Listen, I'm all for funny thoughts and random things. But, you know, if you're not going to, that's fine.
Why do you sound so?
I could, you know, let me grab a D100 real quick.
Wait, hang on. Oh, no.
Do you put the Scarf of Murder on one of them or on yourself?
I will put it on my goat.
On your goat. Okay. So this is when you're walking by these people, you're just like, huh, that'd be funny. And you put it on
It's
your goat.
chilly. I'm cold. Bundle up my creature and seem to forget what the fucking scarf does.
Sure, D100. Let's roll it here. Roll it in the skull. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
I like to formally apologize beforehand.
You put it on the goat, and a bird, not a crow or a raven or anything, just a crow. Okay, that is really funny. What we just put in no mic. Not the case, but that is funny. But a random bird looks like we'll say a robin drops from the sky and lands next to the goat, just dead on the ground.
That's not that then. It's not a people.
Not
That's
a people.
fine. I'm going to ignore that. Actually, I'm going to pick it up. And Karen, can you cook anything with this?
If you prepare it, I'd likely be able to, though we have some squirrel already.
It's kind of small. Do we have any pets? Like cats? With us?
There's Seth's share it.
I'm gonna give the dead bird to
There's-
Sharon.
I think my cat is invalid. I don't think I took it on this perilous journey.
Seth literally just keeps bait in his bag.
Here,
This is
here,
great
you-
bag.
here you go, Seth. This is for your Sharon. Sharon? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. It's weird.
Well, fair enough. Here,
But-
you can eat this.
He'll give it to the weird shark ferret thing.
Okay. And bait just gobbles it up. Okay. One less robin in the world. And now your goat's a little warmer. Hell yeah. Oh boy. So you continue on the road. As it seems nobody mentioned wanting to buy anything, so I'll assume no.
I have no money to buy shit. Stop doing this to me.
I know, I'm sorry. You could always barter in other ways. Doesn't have to be money.
I don't know how to barter apart from being a stripper.
That's okay. Could do that too. But so you continue on down the road, and the road ahead is getting a bit warmer. Excuse me. The environment you're in is starting to get a little warmer as you head a little bit further south. Starting to get a little more comfortable for those of you that don't like the colder weather. And for those of you that don't mind it, you may have to still take off like a layer or so if you begin to get uncomfortable. But generally, you don't really see much during this day of travel other than that one small trading caravan. And unless there's anything any of you would like to do, there's not much that happens today. Is there anything any of you would like to do as you walk? Any conversations you'd like to have?
What? We have a map of this place, right? We have a map of the road that we're on
Yes.
currently.
You
Well,
have a,
I mean, we have a map showing where we're going.
yeah, you have a map of the continent with the location you're heading to marked.
Okay, so we don't know what road we're on.
Yeah, this map doesn't have names of roads on it.
Well, fubberneck. Never mind.
Yeah, sadly. However, you would know like other locations that are on this road, and like other places that this road leads.
Nah, I'm good. Never mind.
Okay,
I had an idea, but idea no work if no road.
that's fair.
I put the road down on my map and it fucking evaporated.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
I'll probably I'll go to I'll head to the Xavier, and I will. So I have gathered that you knew Seth. I mean, before all of this.
Oh, yeah, I knew Gabe.
It's Seth, but uh how?
I can't tell you anything about Seth from my younger years. I only knew a person called Gabe back then.
Did he have any favorite foods? I've been learning to cook. I might try making one or two of them.
He loved the dessert aisle on the buffet.
Um,
He'd eat anything sugary.
I think that's more of a child thing than a Seth thing, but I can try once we get back to Valve. I don't really have anything to bake. How did you know each other, if I might ask?
My parents were pretty well known in Bermsley in the community. My mom, basically married into wealth, so we became rather important, and a lot of people would suck up to those. So we'd do charity events, and one of those days I snuck off because a bunch of adults were trying to get chummy with me in hopes that I could give them a small fortune. And, well, I just happened to run into Seth at the charity. He was not quite sure actually. I just remember he was near a table, and then I ran over, well, snuck over, and then he found me, and I panicked. And he started yelling about how I don't have any gold on me.
So, about how you'd operate now, then.
Yeah, I guess.
How have you been holding up on this journey? You
I haven't been thinking about it too much. The only thing that I've been thinking about is getting home to my girlfriend. I miss her. I don't like thinking about anything right now.
Valve is fairly secure. Maybe you could invite her aboard, as my family is there, and it's quite safe.
I'm not sure for the safety of everyone else involved that she should be in a social environment. Sure, I could ask her though.
Yes, maybe once we get to meet her in person. It isn't the sort of news that should come from an intermediary, I think.
Yeah, probably not. That's in Bermsley though, and I don't think we're heading there for a long while.
We aren't not heading there. We're doing this. Then we'd probably head back to Bermsley after stopping in some places on the way.
Yeah, I remember when I first joined about your travel. You had like 3 other places you wanted to visit first.
And wasn't this one of the places?
I know Usul was probably. I
Mhm.
can't. My memory's not very good right now.
Yes, it is a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, if you're having any troubles, don't be afraid to come talk to me. I'm gonna reach up and ruffle his hair and head back to
How
where I
dare
was
you?
standing.
No, he spent the whole morning combing that. How dare! Like hands up quickly, just trying to fix his hair. It doesn't work. He's just like, grumpy now. Okay.
All right. Well, any other conversations to be had? It's very funny. Okay. Well, with that, the travel comes to a close for that day without much event, which in some ways may be refreshing, in other ways maybe not. But you set up, you find a nice place for camp. The road is a little bit more favorable here, and so it's relatively easy to do so. Setting up your actual tents goes without issue, and then it's dinner time. Anything
Alright.
specific you make?
I think I'm gonna try to just make a little, like, stir fry, kind of.
Okay.
Throw a bunch of stuff in a pan.
Hmm. Let's see how it
Squirrel
goes.
stir fry. Let's
Heck yeah.
see. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. That's a natural 20 for a total of 25.
All right. So with a natural total 25 or natural 20 total 25, you go through, you throw stuff in a pan. It looks like a professional chef cooking away out in the middle of the of the he locked in the middle of these woods, and it's phenomenal. It's fantastic. Um you go in, you cook it down, uh chop everything up great, and it's great. It's fantastic. It's a nice filling but also tasty meal to end a relatively good day of travel. And so with full stomachs, you end up all deciding to go to bed except for whoever takes watch. And again, I'll probably just ask
I'm
for
taking it.
one shift here. So
Oh.
Seth, and is there anyone else who wants to go with Seth for that one
Uh,
shift?
I can
Okay.
again.
Okay. First sentence is being said right now in the chat. Thank you. So with that, okay. So two of you, I need either one perception check with advantage from one of you as the other one giving help, or each of you rolling individually.
Please take your eyes and use advantage. I cannot see for shit.
Okay. I don't remember what S plus is, but this ain't great.
Isn't it like plus 27 or something?
It's 11 total.
Damn,
11
bitch.
total.
Yeah,
Okay.
he rolled really fucking low.
All right.
Damn.
And so Seth, you using your eyes, your nose, your ears, and Xavier using more your intuition, your training to sort
The
of
vibes of the forest.
the vibes, but also your training and trying to be perceptive. It is, for as nice of a day as it was, that food was a little too good, and it's just kind of
Food coma.
honestly, it's like, oh, you ate a little too much. It's really good. So it's just kind of one of those things. You're not able to focus as much as you might want to. But you know what? Actually, I will give you, because of that natural 20 on the cooking, I'm going to give you a little bit of a bonus here. Seth, go ahead and roll one more d20 for me. because I probably would have done advantage, but you already had it, so I'll give you one more.
17.
17, a lot better. I think with a natural 20 on that makes sense. So the cooking was really good, and in the beginning of watch you're just having trouble, but as your stomach begins to digest and your mind clears from the fog of yummy, you are able to focus a little harder on the area around you. It's not close by. It's actually a bit of a distance off, but you can hear the sounds of celebration. You're not right next to any towns or anything. You're maybe a day or two off from any like small towns or civilization, but even still, you're hearing the sounds of raucous celebration. Again, it's a bit of a distance off. It's pretty quiet. But it seems like the road ahead you might run into something. Some celebration or some group. Somewhere down the road ahead. But that's about it. Anything either of you want to do during the watch, during the night? No? That is okay if not.
Why did you stop me?
Huh? What do you mean?
That guy, you and Karavnos. Why did you stop me and Sapling?
Because I don't like killing things. Especially not people.
But you're okay when they experiment on things.
Of course I'm not okay with it. But at the end of the day, it's still a person. They should go through the normal laws, jurisdiction, imprisonment. I'm sorry if it's come across that I support that, especially with what happened to you, Seth.
You know, not all of them were people.
I'm sorry to hear that. I might have been one of Peleus's favorite, but I never went on any of the missions he went on. I'd always do side quests. Go settle a village or try and prevent someone from breaking the law. I've always hated drawing my sword. And I guess I just... Look, I'm sorry. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm
Then
sorry.
why didn't we turn him in? Why did you let him go?
We can go back and turn him in if that's what you want. We're in the middle of doing our own thing, going to people who hurt Joseph's wife. I figured that was more important than comprehending, arresting a mage. I'm struggling to see the alignment of this group a lot, and I'm sorry if I'm making mistakes on the way. I don't mean any harm. I really don't.
I believe you on that. I guess I still don't really understand. I know what you're saying, but I don't think I could ever live like that.
I'm not asking you to. No one is. I'm happy that you're figuring out a way that you can live on your own and be content with it. You always
kinda-
struggled with that as a child.
He kind of glances back towards the rest of camp. I'm trying.
I can see that. You're doing a very good job.
Sorry if I've been kind of a dick about what happened.
No, you're the one person I expected to flip out at me about it, especially with with what happened and you know,
Technically
just-
wasn't your doing.
I didn't help by the sounds of it. And I'm sorry.
You're fine.
If it's any consolation, I probably won't stay around longer. Maybe try and figure out, and he'll pinch his arm a bit. Try and get that undone, but I don't fit in here.
I'd ask if any of us do, but I guess some of us are a little better off, I guess. But we've had longer, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, you're wrong about that. I mean, well, it's good to see that you're all right.
If you can call this all right.
Well, if you look at it with that perception, yeah, probably not the greatest. But if you look at it as, I don't know, learning, getting to see the stars every night, maybe seeing the clouds or the sunrise or how the wind passes through the trees, I find I'm grateful for just being able to see the small beauties in the world, even if they're only small and everything else feels so big.
You know, maybe if I could actually see it, I'd agree.
What? He'll look at you and your several eyeballs.
He looks a little awkward for a second. You didn't know that?
No, you had problems when you were little. You're still blind? How?
You think this fixed that? God,
Well,
no.
kinda, you've got more eyeballs. Is that insensitive? I'm sorry if that's insensitive. I thought you could see better.
No. Honestly, it would make more sense if I could. But then again, this body doesn't make a whole lot of sense as is.
Well, yeah, you've got that going for you at least. Do we need to, get you glasses? Would glasses help you?
Glances over at the tents. No thanks. As much as I would like to look like in Chiron, I also don't want to look
Well,
like
look.
Chiron. No.
You can have better glasses than in Chiron. You can have cool ones.
There are cool glasses.
Yes, believe it or not. It took me a while to believe that too. I needed.
will think about it, but probably not gonna happen.
Fair enough. Maybe if we get to Bermsley, I can show you my my glasses. I had some really cool ones. They were like blue and green, and they had like stars on them. They're really small because I had them as a child, and I just didn't want to get rid of them.
Why the fuck do you have glasses?
I couldn't see as a baby. My eye was a bit wonky, and then I wore glasses, and it fixed it. I can see fine now.
Hmm.
It's like with teeth. If you have wonky teeth when you're a child, you can get like the little metal wiles that like fix them for you, and then you won't necessarily need more work when you're an adult.
You know, all this kind of sounds useless in my sense of things.
Well, you're just a unique case, okay? You're like the moon in the sea of stars. You're still bright and shiny, and you are wildly different and have different phases, but you're still up there, and you're still a star shining. And something metaphor. I care about you. Shut up.
I think that was meant to be a sweet thing, so thanks.
It was. I've got a headache. Sorry.
And he's just gonna kind of flop back onto the ground. Thanks. By the way, for actually apologizing.
Well, I can admit when I'm wrong. Some folks here can't. I'm gonna look over at the suspiciously centaur-shaped tent.
Okay.
I've got that stuck in my head now.
That's funny. Okay. Well, remainder of watch goes by without issue. Eventually the sounds of merriment in the distance do die down. You get your rest as well, and then the morning comes. Let's see if breakfast is any better.
Third time's the charm. Let's try this again.
Oh, same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
no.
working at it. He wants to get this right.
It's cream of wheat, right?
It is, yes.
Here we go.
Or it's supposed to be.
Cream of wheat. Here we go.
Cream
It's-
of wheat.
It's even better than the last two times. It's an 11.
Oh
It's I did not roll well, but I rolled okay.
It's
I say with a
incrementally.
6 on the die. It's
Yeah.
incrementally getting
Incrementally
better.
getting better.
Seth's gonna shove his over to Xavier. Do you want mine?
Please don't make me eat more of this.
Oh my.
What are you having for breakfast?
Skipping.
Not allowed.
I can make something else tomorrow. I think I've almost got the hang of this anyways.
Yeah, it's not like separating now in the bowl.
I'm gonna be honest, in Chiron. No.
Maybe it's yeah. No, please no more.
It's good that you're trying. Please,
It's
no.
good that you're getting better, but like no, thank you.
You should keep trying at it sometime when we get back into civilization and we can go eat other things.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. He's like Xavier's still like eating his, but he's like choking on a chunk.
You know, for as bad as it is, it's still better than yesterday.
It's still better. I can't
It's
not
an
deny that.
11.
Yeah, it was like an 8 before, I think. I think it was like a 6, then an
It
8, now an
was.
11.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like, this is like, okay. if the other two were entirely inedible, this is cafeteria food. It's very very average, like incredibly average. It's better. He's getting the hang of it. But with that breakfast filling you up, and that's about it, you decide to head back on the road.
Re-up the magic on the Xavier and the Karavnos.
Perfect. Re-upping the anti-magic, or rather the anti-don't look at me, I don't do magic.
Exactly.
So you get on the road again. And it's good to be on the road again. But I do need one of you to keep watch. That is not in Chiron, since did the last day. Who wants to look with their eyes? Or do something else? Because technically I say do the watch for the day. It's more so who wants to do something to aid the travel. It could be anything.
I'm gonna go running in the forest.
You're going to go running in the forest.
Yeah, I'm bored. I'm going to like slightly attach my horse's carriage to. I'm gonna strap it to Blank. He's like,
Yeah.
just don't let this blow up. And I'm gonna go in the forest along the road. I'm bored. I don't like seeing this.
Blank takes it and is like, okay, I will not blow it up. And okay, and then you go running off into the woods. All right, like, give me a little more there. Are you running like alongside it? Are you running ahead of it? What are you doing here?
Yeah, basically running ahead, looking for something other than the cream of wheat.
Oh, you're looking for food.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's like a secondary
We'll
mission.
Keep going on this road. Just find it, and you'll find us.
I know.
Because the group moves slower than one guy.
Yeah. Okay.
One horse.
Well then, you run off. Okay.
I'm just looking for anything really. Remnants of old buildings, or just like something other than a road in the middle of nothing.
Okay. Make me a perception check. We will get back to the cart in a moment, but I'm interested here. You've got me hooked in.
That's the natural one for a total of 3.
Okay. You do find something, but what you find is a staircase. This is a like stone staircase in the middle of the woods. It's a good run in there, and you do lose your bearings and don't know exactly where you are.
Well.
However, you're running, you're taking direction, think you're going in the right way, and then it all starts to look the same. And then you just see a stone staircase in the middle of the woods. It leads to nowhere. There is no building. There's just a stone staircase.
This is a fucking cryptid, Val. I'm going to die. I hate the staircase in the forest.
Yeah. You know what's really fun is this is a legitimate thing that happens.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of that.
Oh, good.
Fuck.
Good.
I know about the staircase in the forest.
Yeah, stairs in the woods, really great horror story, but the realism of it it's also a thing, because wooden houses collapse and rot away, and all that's left is the stonework. But yeah, that's it. That's all you find. You don't know where you are. That takes probably 10 minutes.
Oh, I get lost in the span of 10 fucking minutes.
You rolled a natural 1.
I did.
Now, while you're contemplating what to do there, back to the cart for a moment. Who is doing something to aid the travel? Because technically, that is just running off into the woods. That is nothing to do to aid the actual travel. Who is going to do something to aid travel? Besides Karavnos.
I can keep a lookout with my special eyes, but
Okay.
I do still want to do the night shift too. I want to do night shift.
Okay, you can do that.
Yay! All right. Special eyes, show me the way.
Just go looking out in the way into the woods, into the
The
road.
special eyes are not showing me the way, but my plus is so good that they kind of are. I got a
Oh,
15
so you rolled the 2,
for the
right?
No, I rolled a 6.
Oh, okay. Lovely. All right. Still not bad. You are looking around, and you watch as Xavier runs off into the woods after hooking the bomb cart to Blank. Which is the greatest idea, I have to say. I mean, to be fair, when you got your goods back, like your food stuff and everything, after Blank carried the cart for a bit, honestly, nothing was jostled out of place. Everything was perfectly fine. So this should be fine. So
Hooray.
you get on the road and you watch all that happen. You do start to hear, after a few minutes, you start to hear the sounds of talking ahead. And then after a couple moments, it all goes quiet. Again, this is a little bit of a distance. As you continue on the road, going ahead, you start to hear sounds again a little bit closer. You seem to be approaching something. There is something ahead, whether it be an encampment or something. It doesn't sound like a town. You know you're not far off from a town. You're maybe half a day from the nearest town, which, by the way, is... Let me grab it here. I'm just going to keep the map out on my desk. There we go. According to your map, you are about half a day out from Helna. So by nighttime, you will be approaching the town of Kelna, which you could either go into or camp outside of. So, with that, you're approaching something, you're getting a bit closer. Again, this is not quite a town yet, but something else. That's a little bit of a walk. Xavier, you're in the middle of the woods. Staircase in front of you, what do you do? Because I'm trying to see if you'll line up with the party before something happens.
I'll try and leave.
Okay.
Maybe.
Try and leave. Do you just go in a random direction, or?
Where's the sun?
Great question. The sun. Fuck, I gotta look at this here. Okay, important question. Would you have gone left off the path or right off the path?
Right.
Okay, so you would have gone right. So I'm doing some PEMDAS. Hold on.
Oh no.
That's a joke. Okay. So you would have gone right off the path. The sun, honestly, right now is above you. It is slightly... You know it's probably a little bit before noon, because it's like at a slight angle. It's mostly above you. However, it is a bit to your right. So if it is on your right, it is a little bit more eastward.
Do you think I'd be able to use the position of the sun to try and triangulate my way back to the road?
Let's find out. You know what you're gonna need to do? Make me a nature check.
Fucking fuck.
Nature check.
It's a 12.
Oh, you can sure try. So you start wandering and you're like, okay, I went right off the path. So I went more west. Okay, that makes sense in my brain. In my brain hole, I went kind of like southwest. So if it's over there, that means I probably need to go that way. The road should be that way. So you walk and you walk. 20 minutes go by. Man, I should have hit the road by now.
Oh, no, fuck.
Nah. Although, you do hear the sounds of what sounds like a camp and it doesn't sound that far off.
Okay. I'm sure that I'm gonna try and go that direction, and I'm sure they're not gonna be absolutely freaked out about Xavier on a fire horse in the middle of the forest walking towards them.
Course not. Course not. Oh, this works out great.
No.
This works out amazing. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Just making sure. So, you are going through the woods on a fire horse, very big, very obvious. And you burst out into, or you don't burst out necessarily, but you see a clearing ahead with a camp. The camp is full of orcs, mostly orcs, half orcs, couple goblinoids, and they are sitting around, joyous merriment on their faces, eating and drinking, various things. It is a camp full of merriment, full of happiness, but it is mostly orcish people. One of them is going to see you, and is going to start shouting to the others, and pointing you out, and you see one of them begin to run off in a direction that, when you look, oh, there's the road. Now, the party with the cart. This is what you see as you continue to walk. You see, specifically Sapling, you would see first, not far down the road, there is a, very clearly an orc. There is an orc who runs out into the
Just
road.
me, or did Val die?
Oh, fuck.
I died as well.
But I thought that was
Okay,
me.
so Val died.
No, hi.
It was Discord, I think.
dying.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah, because everything froze up, so it might have been me. What was the last thing any of you heard?
Orc run off to the road.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I didn't say much then. Okay, so let me just check a thing and make sure this is good. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been on a Discord end because my stream is doing fantastic. Okay, so orc runs out to the road. Xavier, you can see lots of reds wearing a lot of red. Runs off to the road, but the party with the cart. Here is what you see. You see running out into the road is an orc, very large, burly orc, wearing at first what looks just like a drape, like a large curtain. It is a dress. It's cinched in the middle around the waist. It's torn in some places. Again, thing's massive, practically a circus tent. Way too big for the orc. And is just screaming, shouting something about fire horse, and just looks in the party's direction. And as the head turns, what is very clearly a mop, a literal mop on the top of the head, not hair, mop on top of the head with like some very colorful makeup on its face. Looks a bit clownish, but runs out in the road is like, "You have to help me and my boys. I need some help, please."
Oh, hello. What seems to be the issue?
There's a fire horse in the woods.
Do you think that? Probably. He's, they're with us, kind of. They're harmless, really.
And just runs back into camp and like just starts rushing back and like, "I'm coming, boys. I'm coming." Xavier, at this point, some of them are starting to draw weapons. What do you do?
Hide in the trees.
Really?
I don't.
Okay, describe to me how you do that exactly.
I hide by positioning myself between the orcs, and myself between, so there's a tree between us. However, the fucking horse, you can see the front end and the back end of the horse stick out from behind the tree, and she's just locked onto these fucking horse.
Yeah, so roll stealth with like triple disadvantage and a -5 penalty. No, I'm kidding. Legitimately, this is what happens. You are on a flaming horse. They saw you very clearly. There was no attempt at stealth. They just saw you. And so you go to hide behind a tree, and it's exactly that. The front and back half on either side of the tree, because these are not like big redwoods. These are your normal trees. So very clearly can see the horse. You're hidden. You're behind the tree. You know what? Do me a favor. Roll stealth. It's going to be with disadvantage, but roll stealth. Go ahead, please. I have to know. If you roll well, this might be
11.
funnier. 11?
Yeah, 11.
Hold on here. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. There are a few orcs who genuinely go, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We can't fucking see him." There's a couple that look at the tree and go, "That tree has flaming horse parts."
Oh, it's looking good.
And then there's a couple that seem a little brighter who like smack the others on the back of the head. "No, you gobshite, there's a dude back there." And so they a couple of them are rolled natural ones on their perception. They are unconvinced. However, they are unconvinced that there's a person there. They just go back to what they were doing, but the rest begin to approach and like half circle you. What about cart party? What do you do at this point? Do you just continue down the road? That is an option.
Probably not. I'm going to get off the horse, or we're not on. I'm not on a horse. Probably. I'm gonna look to the side. Do I see that there's a camp there?
Once you get to the road section, like there, you can see that there's a little encampment down a path.
We should probably go smooth things over.
Bail him out of there.
Stay here with the bomb. Don't let it blow up. I'm going to say to Blank.
All right, I will remain here.
And then but I'm gonna motion for the other two to probably come with me while I head to the camp.
I think I'm gonna stay. I don't. Just kind of glances at Blank.
I understand.
Zanaga Water. I can stay with him. It's probably best you go help your friend. I kind of leans down toward you, Seth. I don't trust him either. I'll wait with him. You go. I also...
All right.
Many orcs do not like me. So, probably best I don't.
All right. Just keep an eye on it.
Obviously.
Oh, look at us.
Okay. And so you all go. All right. Going down the path, leaving the carts behind, and Zanaga with Blank, you go down the path and immediately spot many orcs circling a tree with flaming horse parts. And from your angle, you can very clearly see. Oh, fuck. Did it do it again? God
Jesus.
damn it. Why are you like this today? What the hell?
Discord, stop throwing a tantrum.
I know. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Okay, that might help. We'll see. I fucked around and found out at one point, and so we'll see if this continues to be a problem. But for now, you continue down the road, seeing this, and Xavier, you could see the party arriving.
I don't know. I'm gonna start walking away from the circle of orcs.
Hello there. Me and my party were just passing by on the road. This is part of us as a group.
Hello.
One of them kind of steps towards you, and Xavier, you're now kind of seeing them. Many of them are wearing various forms of dress outfit. Some of them in these big curtain dresses. Some of them in like very almost ceremonial looking armors and things. Uh, and
Are these all men?
as far as you can tell,
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. I love me some drag orcs.
yeah, these are drag orcs. And so one of them approaches closer to you than the rest and is like, "Who are you, stranger? What's your name?"
My name personally is Inkyron the Bradrine, but as a group we are called the Torchbearers.
Torchbearers. Funny. I'm Mattacre, and we're the Liberated.
Oh, very fun. What are you liberated from?
Well, me and the boys here, we had a war band that we were part of, and we left someone recently because we weren't really happy with the political things that our chief was in. He was getting his fingers into things we didn't really like.
Well, that's very noble of you.
Oh, I appreciate the things. You see, I'm a learned fella. I started looking into philosophy. See, the boys here, they're kind of dumb. They don't really know nothing but me. I'm a philosopher.
Oh, I don't fancy myself a philosopher, but I have thought hard about philosophy as of recent.
You don't?
That's a shame, but that's all right. Now I have to ask, could the flaming horseman get out from behind the tree
Oh,
and
sure.
come over here?
Do you plan to hurt him?
No, I wouldn't hurt a fly. See, we're a peaceful lot.
Alrighty.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you want me or the horse? Because both of us will have very different reactions.
That's a great question. Just you is fine. Though both of you would make the boys feel safer.
I'm gonna take a wide berth around them and
Mhm.
try and make my way over to Chiron.
Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. So the party reunited, and this orc's kind of standing there, and the really freaked out one that ran into the middle of the road is kind of like flanking him on the one side, still looking at you very suspiciously. But the rest of them are kind of settled and stuff. Could we offer you a drink of any kind? We have lots of stuff. We've been doing a bit of celebrating ourselves.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm alright.
Does anybody else want anything?
No thanks.
What have you guys been celebrating?
Our liberation, of course. What else? It's a thing to celebrate, getting free of the rabble. But if
Fair, I guess.
I mean, especially because they started dealing with non-orcs and other people and started taking in these weird groups. Didn't really take kindly to it.
Racism.
Especially because, God, there were these weird people dealing in like death magic. What do you call
Oh.
necromancers?
Yep.
I wasn't a fan. But
Are they doing anything with this necromancy? Like, what kind of magic are they doing?
well, yeah, I don't know magic, but I think it was they were bringing things from the dead, rituals, that kind of shit, you know.
Oh.
There was some big scary guy in armor, kind of looked like you a little bit. He came in there too. He wasn't doing necromancy, but he was doing other shit.
Oh. I don't say are you sure anyone was like two people, maybe like a man, a female with long
was
black
the,
hair.
Was
maybe.
the man in armor, was he bald and burned
Oh, and very
lot?
ugly.
A bit?
Hold on, I didn't get a great look. Let me. He kind of like starts to look around his group, and he's like, "Hey, Mook, come here." And guy comes over, and is like, "Hey, Mook, did you see bald? You said bald, right? Bald fella, burn scars.
Yeah.
Yeah, bald fella, burn
Yes.
scars." And this other one's like, "Well, yes, in fact, I did. I saw something very much
my
like.
God.
I saw something very much like that at one point. He was bald with burn scars, and he had a very wicked-looking sword, if I do say so. It was very scary."
I love how Val portrays orcs as just the
And,
British people.
And where is your war band around nowadays?
Well, they move around a little bit, but last I saw, they were setting up a fortress somewhere. I think it was, he kind of like looks around and he like grabs someone, "Go get the map." And the guy rushes off and he's like, "Oh, all right, boss." And he runs off and grabs a map, brings it over. All right, so let's see here. And he kind of like points it out. I don't know. Do you have a map? I can mark it for you.
Oh, yes. We've got a map.
Okay.
I will pull out our map.
All right. And he marks
Me braggy.
a location, which you had an approximate location from Joseph, but he marks one that's slightly, ever so slightly more to the southwest. It's maybe half a day from where Joseph had marked, so pretty significant. A little closer to the mountains. He says, "There's a fortress they were building in the mountains here, using some of the weird magics. They were molding the rock and shit. It was kind of scary, if I'm being honest. And it kind of goes into the mountains a little bit, so it's not entirely outside the mountain. There was an old mine there."
Oh. Do you know any openings to the mine aside from the fortress one?
Well, I don't go down there. I'd never been down there, but no, not really. But if you want to look, you could always ask, there's a town nearby. If you can convince them to talk to you, they're kind of all assholes. But a place called St. Durus.
Oh,
We probably shouldn't.
nope.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I wouldn't either if you ask me, but they might know something about the mine if you really need to know.
Thank you. I'm sorry for scaring you.
Oh, you're welcome. You caught us in a slightly drunk and good mood. Otherwise, we would have stripped your flesh.
I don't taste that very good. I'm rather spicy. You know, tiefling and all that.
It's all right. We like tieflings.
I'm gonna
Well-
walk backwards.
Thank you for not attacking. And before we go, I just ask that you remember that not all non-orcish folk are like those other people. Some are fine, friendly folk.
Oh, I trust you in that. We don't. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have a problem with non-orcs in that way. It's just our warband. It was an exclusive club, and you know, it kind of just.
Fair enough.
We worked
yes.
hard to get that membership, but then they started bringing other people in that didn't put in the work. He goes on this whole tirade as you're walking away, and he's like, "You understand?"
Yeah, we're backing up, and I'm
Yeah.
nodding politely.
Yeah. Before I go, I was like, maybe there's like a little festival maybe you folk might enjoy back at Usul. They dress up similar to this, but you know they've got more resources that you might partake in.
Usual. We were heading that way, weren't we, boys? And they go, yeah. And so it's like, you know, maybe we'll partake. Maybe we'll see you again. But
No matter,
oh, go ahead.
no matter where America goes, the British will always find you.
The British are coming. The British are coming. Fucking Paul Revere shows up, like the original Paul Revere. Frozen in cryostasis for
I still feel
hundreds of years.
something.
Okay. Well, there you go. So you back away, you leave. But yeah. Okay, you get back to the path. Zanaga is just kind of sat there staring at blank. Sees you approach, and you're able to hook back up and get moving. Do you take the bomb back from the robot?
Please.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't like how you're writing things down.
Me? Oh, I'm sorry. I am not. I had a rather important message I had to respond to.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
But
No plotting. Thank God.
no, not yet. I mean, I've already done all the plotting I need to for right now, so. Although I should probably mark down somewhere, and I probably will here in a second, that orcs will be in Usul next time you get there.
Yay.
Dude bro orcs. The fucking boys. Anyway,
Dude, bros, and drag.
Dude
I
bros
feel
and
like I need
drag.
to take Val on like a call and just go stand in like a bar so we can hear what actual
Yes.
British people say.
Yes. To be fair, this was not an imitation of British people. This was a very specific imitation of what a lot of people voice Warhammer orcs as. If you ever go listen to like the people who do professional voice acting for the orcs in Warhammer, it's often that type of thing.
Fair enough.
Da boys, the war. You know, it's a thing. But like, yeah. So I love that someone gets it. Thank you, wizard. Or rather, disembodied specter. So as you get back on the road, you are able to continue. And the rest of it goes by without much event. As you get a little bit down the road, you hear the sounds of celebration picking back up from behind you. And as it gets toward the nighttime, you can start to hear, or rather you smell before you hear it. You all smell cow shit, pig shit, horse shit.
Lovely.
You have approached the town of Kelna, and as it comes into sight, which it is dark, so it's a lot of like lamplight and moonlight. There is some bullshit. You see, it's honestly a pretty big farming town. Yeah. There is a sign, sort of like a city sign there. You know, it's one of those ones that's like, welcome to Kelna, approximate population this. And then like a little thing, and the thing it says there is they are the mostly the food supplier for St. Duras, as well as what is it called here? Fort Hurtlepool. So there you go. which, looking at your map, the fort is on the other side of the lake from St. Duras, closer to the other mountain range.
Well, should we stop in for the night?
I don't see why not. Has anyone ever heard of a staircase in the forest, by the way?
Have I?
You can roll a history check.
I will.
I'll roll for that.
Okay, please.
I rolled pretty
photos got
well.
my
I rolled
name.
I rolled a 23.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Well, I'll tell you, Sapling, you specifically, you 4. I could give 2 very different answers here, and I think this makes total sense. In Chiron, here's what you know. A lot of times when houses would be built in like the middle of the woods, they were oftentimes made of wood. Occasionally they may have like a stone fixture. A lot of times the base for like the stairs may have been made of stone or something. A lot of times there'd be other stone fixtures, but those might crumble or be buried or something. But the staircase is being tall, being built pretty solidly usually. Once the wood rots away, you're left with nothing but stone. More than likely the case there. But for Sapling, there's children's stories. And there are stories you've heard that people go up those staircases, they vanish.
Well, I believe it probably has something to do with building a nice house in the woods, and well, you'd want something sturdy for your staircase, and once the wood of the house rots all away, the staircase gets left behind.
Yeah, but
Oh,
once the house is gone, the house is gone. You don't want to go up those stairs. You'll never come back.
what the fuck do you mean I won't come back?
That's it. You'll never come back.
Why? What? Visibly panicked, getting more panicked. You scare him.
Well, you don't need to worry about it. Just don't go up random stairs in the woods. You'll be fine.
Sapling, I don't think you would have much issue with that. Well, you would now, except on Tuesday, whatever that is.
Yeah. Listen, there's no need to worry about it. Now you know. Just don't go up the stairs. It's a really avoidable problem.
And it
yeah,
could
I
be
know
dangerous. You
that.
could fall off the other side.
But I can't. I tried to go back to the road, but the stairs just came back, and I could have died.
But no, it's not that you would have died. You just would have gone away.
Where? Gone where away?
One of the other realms, perhaps. A stairway to nobody, but to nowhere. They sometimes might go to a different plane, I suppose, or...
Wizard, I have a question. Would his parents have taught him about different realms?
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that
No, it's a you.
I don't know.
Either.
Both.
I mean, you could also just roll for it to see how much you actually paid attention if they did.
Or to the church, if they tried to teach
True,
you.
that actually, there probably would have been a few that would have been taught by the church at the very least. I would say, regardless of what exactly
The
was taught.
Feywild, definitely.
Oh yeah, regardless of what exactly was taught by who, I would, if you want to try to know anything, that would be a, say it could be history check. Could make the most sense. Knowing like
Yeah,
if you
I
remember anything.
Yeah, I'll try and roll for this. Okay, he's not that bad. That's a 19.
19's good. That's not even not bad. That's good. Okay, with a 19, from some source, whether it be family or church. There are a couple possible places that something like stare in the woods and leading to somewhere. People, random disappearances in different planes. Could be the Fae. If there was some like it's a very random kind of chaos thing. The Feywild could kind of make sense there. A random stare in the woods, very nature based. Could also be something like a shadow plane type thing where sort of like falling into the other side, like a mirror realm of this world and going into something else. Could be a dimension of stairs. That is exactly correct. Could be just a stair dimension.
No.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of different options here. All of them realm wise pointing toward person just clipped into another place.
Reminds me of the back rooms.
That's the idea.
Back in the day.
Jingle, jingle,
Xavier is just like scared.
Valid.
You've not. He's scared like you would see a child who just got told the boogeyman's gonna get him if he doesn't get in bed.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
He will. He will. Don't go to bed. The boogeyman will fucking get you.
Let's try to find a place to sleep. In the town or outside the town? Probably in the town. Probably smells a little less bad where the people live. A little.
Little.
God fucking damn.
Okay. In the town, it sounds like. That sounds like the consensus. Is that any objection? Sustained?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So you head into the town. Once you get actually in the town, the smell doesn't go away entirely, but it does dissipate marginally. This is a very small town. They have a handful of like shops and shit. Oh my god, a backrooms one shot would go so hard. I could do that. But okay,
Please.
I did mark the stairs on the map and where they are. So on the way back, in theory,
No.
it would be funny. Some of you go. Like in Kyra's just like, no guys, that's a bad idea. The rest of you run off into the back rooms. And then when
I'm
you
sure we'll
find
come
it,
back.
well, yeah, obviously. Obviously not. No, I'm kidding. That'd be interesting. Okay. Oh, I know how I do it too. Fuck. Anyway, there are a handful of shops here, very simple shops. There is a guardhouse. There's like where all the people live. You want to go where the people are, they're over there. And then you do have a tavern. It is a one-story deal. Pretty simple all in all. I mean, it's pretty quiet at this time of day. Like it's pretty late. And this tavern is named the Rare Pigeons Bar. And so you have this place in front of you here. Again, pretty quiet on the inside, but you can, through the door, which is open, you can see somebody at the counter. Y'all head in.
Sure,
Yeah.
yes.
I have a question, and I think this is an important question. What do you do with your things that you have? You have a cart full of things, and you have a cart full of bomb. What do you do with those?
I'll stay outside and secure them.
Secure them where?
Is there not like a like where they might keep firewood?
Where they keep firewood, sure. There's like a little space on the side of the tavern. There's not really like a stable. They have a space right in the front of the building where you can hitch horses. But for like carts and stuff, there doesn't appear to be a dedicated place. However, there is again like a little side of the building. It's not really like a dedicated firewood place, but it's a place where they have a couple stacks.
That's fine. I'll just secure everything beside the building and just kind of wait there for a bit.
Wait there for a little bit, and
With
then you
Blank,
eventually head
most
inside.
likely because he won't come inside because he can't fit.
True.
Yeah, no, I'll stay outside. I don't. Thinking of the scenario in which is going to happen, I'm going to stay outside with our belongings and that fuck-ass robot.
That is an option. Blank kind of avoiding people for the most part and kind of like tried to stay mostly out of sight, like ducking between all of you. It's not working. Once you get there, does go to the side of the building with you, with the carts and everything, and goes against the wall of the tavern, and you watch his surface shimmer, and like a chameleon, just blends.
What the fuck? I knock on his body, what the hell?
I am here. I am trying to stay out of sight.
Yeah, good job. Who am I talking to?
Exactly, you are
No one out
talking to
here.
yourself. That is drawing attention.
Yeah, I was talking to my. Just gonna sit down on a log.
It is okay. You can go inside if you would like. I will watch the things.
Okay. I will stay here with you. And there's a demo staring at where this robot camouflaged,
Yeah.
right at his face.
Like, if you look at him hard enough, you can tell he's there. It's very much chameleon, less invisibility.
Yeah.
But that works. You stay out there. The rest of you head inside. The barkeep behind the counter looks at you and says, is there anything I can get you? It's a elven man. Hi, Elven.
Oh, yes. Do you have any rooms available for the night?
In fact, I do. I would say, how many rooms do you need? Because we're a bit light, but I can get a few.
I, look between us. Probably we can work with 2 if that one's staying
Hey, Kelly.
outside. Huh?
Just for sake and convenience, Kravenos is just laid in the cart sleeping, so you don't have to worry about him.
There you go. All right. All right. 2, sure. So for tonight, that would be, I would say probably 4 silver total between the 2 each.
Oh, of course. I'll pay him.
Okay. All right. Here are your keys, and my name is Mirren. If you need anything, I'll be here for a few more hours, and then I'll be taking my rest as well.
All right. So, I take it, Seth, you're going to begin in my room. Sapling, you mind sharing with Zanaga, or Zanaga, would you want to room alone, or?
I'm okay rooming with whoever. I'm used to rooming with many people if need be.
I was actually thinking of rooming with Zanaga for the night.
Oh,
Schmicks.
all right. Sapling, would you be all right staying with me then?
Sure.
It's no
And,
Ulrich sapling, it'll be okay.
And Seth,
I miss my wife.
meet up earlier in the morning. There's something we should probably do while we're here.
All right.
Hmm?
I'll make sure to meet up with you then.
Hooray.
All right. And so, yeah. Anything any of you want to do before resting
Yes.
times? Yes. What do you want to do?
Yes. I'm abandoning this room and
Amazing.
I'm gonna go outside and find
Would you mind rooming with me? Yeah, sure. See ya. I'm gonna
Beautiful.
Yep.
Poor dead
Amazing.
Chiron.
Amazing.
Okay.
Stunning, gorgeous, absolutely extravagant.
Amazing. Oh God. Okay. So you abandon the room. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go find Xavier. It's like massive figure turns the corner.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey. How you doing?
I mean, it's a very bored like Xavier. He's not got his armor on. He's just sat with all the belongings, just like sat with his elbows on his knees and in his chin in his hands, just kind of staring out at nothing. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Hi. You can go inside.
It's alright. I've already settled myself here. Besides, I don't want to leave Karavnos in the cart alone.
No, he won't be alone. You can go inside.
He's gonna come sit down.
I like it in here, and I don't have any money.
The rooms are already paid for.
Okay, I like it out here. Please and thank you.
Okay.
He just
sitting
looks
right
down at
there.
the floor. Yeah, just like awkward. Oh, and Blank's there. And just knock on Blank's like face.
Hello. I am here.
Oh. Hi.
Hello. You are not alone.
Nope. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know he could do that.
I didn't know I could do that.
The hell? Okay.
How were you eluding us before?
I was not very stealthy. That's why you saw me multiple times.
That is true.
I am very large.
That's also true.
You chased me once.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
I'm enjoying the idea of two very large like creatures and Xavier just standing in the middle, just like I'm just gonna sink further so I don't get in the way.
Yeah.
You're pretty fast.
Me?
Yeah.
I am as fast as I need to be.
Okay.
Thank you. I think is what people would say a compliment. That was a compliment, right?
Probably. Yeah, you're welcome. Or whatever people say.
Wonderful.
Anyway, sorry for trying to kill a guy. That's also what people say, right? Would that make you happy, an apology? That was kind of, extreme, huh?
Uh, uh, um. It was like he was just kind of sinking there, just trying to be invisible because the quotations the adults are talking. And then he looks up, just like, I'm being spoken to. It's fine. Everyone has different opinions.
Yeah, that's apparent.
I forgive you, maybe. Is that what you want? And I'm sorry myself for getting in the way of it.
Good. Now we're on good terms again.
Great. Do you want to go back inside and let me stay here?
Do you want to be? Well, not alone, but alone.
Does the little finger quotes.
Um, I don't know, man. I've never been good at awkwardness. I feel like there's something here that I can't fix, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, we just fixed it.
For you, yes, but it's a bit more complicated for me, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
So does that mean you want some space, or?
I don't know. Probably not. It's not a good idea to isolate yourself when you feel bad.
Okay. Then we can both just stay here.
All right. I got a question.
Yeah.
What were the other folks in your party like? I've heard a lot, especially with Peleus and his rants, but I'm pretty sure you've switched out a lot of people. Are there any fun stories or any memorable characters?
We
This
didn't
isn't
switch out a lot of
right.
people.
You don't have to talk about Concellator. I'm not going for that.
Just 2 people. There were 2 people who used to be here. And one who's kind of retired a little bit, but he's still around. But there are 2 kind of, packed up and left. No, 3? Maybe 3. 4? Hang on. This is actually complicated.
Yeah, we didn't switch out a lot of people. Hang on. Now that I think about it.
They were all interesting, as people tend to be. Um,
Do you have
They're-
any favorites?
favorite?
Like favorite people you met?
Favorite people. Seth is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Unless you meant someone who isn't still here.
Well, yeah, that's what I was leaning towards, but yeah, I could agree. Seth was pretty cool. Everyone likes Seth, even if he's a bit like a graham cracker.
What?
It's just saying my dad used to say it a lot. I never got it myself. Something about them, like people enjoy them, people don't like them, people have different ways of like eating. I don't know.
Okay. Well, as for people who aren't here anymore, we knew a person by the name of what was it, Markel? No, that's that other guy. Marek, who is interesting. And was more of a fighter type. But he was interesting, but kind of not as rowdy as everyone else. So it's hard to remember, like, oh, yeah, he did like all of these whole bunch of different things. But that's kind of not so bad. He was kind of chill. We sparred once.
Oh, did you win?
No.
Oh. How'd you lose?
Well, see, he's a fighter who fights with like weapons and, physical stuff. And we sparred. Like it was hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, did you not have equal hooving?
No.
What do you mean? Look at you. What do you mean?
Yeah, look harder than just size, okay? It's distracting.
He
But you
slaps your
gotta.
bicep. Look, I am looking. Look at that. What do you mean?
Yeah, but they don't do much. It's deceptive.
They don't do that. What?
This body is a lot weaker than it looks, okay?
Ow.
Yeah. It just got that way.
All
It
right.
just started not
Okay.
really working.
Going off the fact that your body is quotations weaker than you still lost. You're built like a fucking building. What did you fight?
What?
You
We
mean to tell me
sparred.
that you went? Yeah, you mean to tell me that you went against Merrick, who I assume is a person, a humanoid, maybe like that, and you lost when you're built like that?
Yes, because he is actually strong and also trained in fighting people through physical means, okay?
And you're not?
No,
What are you trained in?
professionally, nothing.
Then how
But-
do you fight?
What was the term? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Oh my god, you're not part of that group, are you?
No, that's just something funny someone said before. It's just normal spellcasting.
You're that's what you are?
Do you have vision problems?
I knew that you casted spells, but I didn't know you were like caster cast. I didn't know you were a wizard.
No, not a wizard. Wizards are the ones who learn professionally. They go to school.
Then how do you cast magic?
Well, it just happens.
What do you mean it just happens? Nothing just happens.
Well, it needs to happen, and so it's made to happen, and then it happens. It's not like, oh, after years of study, all of a sudden, the something about the arcane weave or whatever. If you really study, no, there's
You
no
mean
time
to
for
tell me
that.
that you just will something into existence? Does that mean you can will anything into existence?
Not yet.
Are you a genie?
No.
How do you not know where your magic comes from?
But that wasn't what was said.
Well, no, but it's kind of what you were leaning into. That's what I felt, at
No,
least.
it's just a force of will and making what needs to happen happen. It just comes from being able to do it instead of studying and learning how to do it.
Okay, fair enough. So you just will it into existence. So, like, are you a sorcerer? Are you like me? Or do you just think?
Maybe. All
What
these
do you mean,
labels are really
maybe?
crazy.
What do you mean, maybe? Sapling, what do you
Maybe.
mean?
Well, sorcerer, they do magic, so maybe that sounds, not too far off.
Yeah, but wizards do magic, druids do magic, artificers do magic. What magic do you do?
The necessary kind. Just don't worry about it so much. You worry so much.
You're basically telling me that you don't know how you magic and you just will it into existence. That's the equivalent of telling me that you own a bank, but you just make your own money because you can just think about it.
Money is confusing.
Oh my god. The more I learn about you, the more I want to be. I don't know what the more I want to be. The more I want to not have this headache.
Oh, you get headaches too?
Oh god. Okay, so let me get this straight. You don't know where your magic comes from. You get regular headaches. And you lost against someone who is smaller than you, I presume.
Those things are all completely true, though maybe not all related.
Unless they're related to the conversation in which I'm learning things from you.
So tangentially then.
Yes.
Tangentially.
Okay, moving away from the fuck nose magic. Your personal life. Like, what's your favorite color? Or can we talk about something normal?
What was it? Yellow? Purple? That kind of stuff is tricky. Do you have a favorite color?
Orange.
Okay.
What? You don't have a favorite color? Sapling.
No.
Come on,
What's the point
man.
of that? There's no reason to have a favorite color.
Because it's something you like? You think there's the reason to like something?
No,
you mean
you're right. Sorry, it's yellow. It's pretty.
I did. Yeah, yellow's pretty. Yeah, I like yellow too. What's your favorite yellow thing?
Sunflowers.
I hate this conversation with this fucking horse.
It'll go until you say you're done.
I'm glad that I managed to break the ice and get to know Sapling, but I forget how much of a fucking headache this stupid character gives
Oh, I
me.
love it. Okay. Are you done? Or do you want to continue?
Okay. Harley, would you like to continue?
No, this is a really strange conversation. Maybe it would just be for the better if we enjoyed each other's company in silence.
You know, the thing is probably a good idea. You know, me, you, Blank, Demo, and a sleeping Cravenous with the bomb.
I, for one, love this conversation.
Despite the fact that I named him, I completely forgot he was here.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. And so, that's how it goes. Do either of you sleep that are out there?
That'd probably be a good idea.
It would. I don't know if I trust anything right now. I don't even I don't know. I'm gonna take the point of exhaustion.
Okay. Point of exhaustion, as you do not. Sapling, I'm guessing you do sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, some sleeping, some not. Anyone else have anything they want to do? Seth and Chiron, either of you?
We have something in the morning.
In the morning, yes. But for the night? No? Sweet. Okay. So very, very sweepy. You're gonna go sleep. And so, okay. Morning comes. Smell of breakfast meats and eggs and coffee coming from downstairs, or not downstairs, but just across the hall from the kitchen.
Don't forget, it's almost time for break.
And I think
is.
it's probably not a bad time we take our break and then we can get back with the morning.
Yay.
Yay!
I'm gonna go get some food.
Hell yeah.
As am I.
I will be back as well. So I can switch it over to break. There we go. And we are on break. And we're live. So, back with our group here. You all wake up from your rest, refreshed, backs hurting a little less, only a little bit. This is not a very nice tavern, but it's a little better than the ground. One of you, Xavier, being a little more tired, as you did not sleep. So your eyes are starting to droop a little bit, but this isn't the first time you've had to take a non-rest for one reason or another. So it's okay.
Well, as
But you wake up. Yes. What are you doing?
I go over to Seth's room and politely knock. After I get ready, of course.
He'll open the door. Hey, Val, real quick. This is important. For some reason, I can't do anything about this thing in the chat.
Hold on. I'll pull it up. Well, which YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch.
I got you. Hold on. But continue. So you...
Thank you.
Yeah, I knock politely on the door.
He'll
To the Seth.
take a moment, but he'll open it.
Oh,
We're
yes,
still doing that. Whatever
Oh.
this is.
Yes, of course. I believe you told me that you made a promise to help out in the next few towns that you encountered.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I said I'd help you with it. It was for this I take out the holy symbol, the nice one.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's gonna try to close the door.
If you I'm not gonna let you close that door. If you don't want to go as well how you look now, there is that necklace. You could take the your other form for a test run, but we should still do this even if we're not going to be here very long.
Nothing about the form that matters. Fine.
Good. I pat him on the shoulder. I'm quite experienced in finding places to help out. Farming town should have plenty of things.
I mean, it was specified to help the church.
Well, alrighty then. I suppose we'll find them.
Hmm.
I'm going to first, as we go out, I'm going to kind of look around a bit before I cast the no magic on the Karabnos and the Xavier, because I need to every day.
Yeah, that's fair. I do what real quick before you actually leave Seth's room. Zanaga, who was in the room with you, is going to say, "Would you mind if I come with? I actually could use a quick stop by a church on the way out."
Oh, yes, of course. Not a problem.
I don't mind.
She nods and then yes, you go off, and so you do have to cast that every day. So you do, you have to head outside and do that. And so you do, which we may actually have a Karevnos here shortly, once they get set up, which will be cool. But you do your magic.
Yep.
Okay. So, you do that, and excuse me. Then you go looking for the church.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna take this one with advantage, because I'm probably not carrying my shield in the middle of town.
Mm.
We just broke up.
Yep.
but it's still a 23.
Okay. So, this is a farming town. More than likely, the temple is going to primarily be to Geathra, which is the goddess of the earth, usually focused on harvest and things like that. So, you can, with your best guess, know that you need to head somewhere toward where the farms and ranches are, as it is common practice for temples of Geathra to their entrance usually to be facing the fields. It's superstition for good harvest and things, the door being open and things like that in that direction. So you head down there, and you're able
As
to
we're
find
as we're walking, how did you two sleep? It was a lot better than camping, I have to say.
Zanhag is going to say bed was a bit small, but it was fine.
Mhm.
I slept fine.
Apologies of fighting for my life.
Of course, of course.
Oof. I slept fine in the corner, as usual.
Right, yes.
As long as you're comfortable. I will say I've been feeling a bit. I felt a bit sick since I woke up, so I may see if I can find something in town for that. Bit of cold, maybe. Maybe I'm just missing the cream of wheat this morning.
Oh, I was actually thinking of taking a break from that meal.
Ah, fair enough. Well, all right. And then she'll just kind of
Sorry.
fall in step and walk with you. But
We
Yeah.
had to be. Yeah.
head to the church. Okay. So you get to the church, and it's a quaint little place, well kept, well cared for, but it is one room ordeal, or possibly two room. When you walk in, you see there is a door in the back that leads to what you could assume is like where the priest would sleep. There's another room off to the side, though, with how it's located, it's probably just a closet that has like some spare supplies, incense, candles, stuff like that. You see a maybe less than a dozen pews, some people sitting around in it, and in the front you see the altar with various different iconography behind it. However, you see the biggest and most imposing of all of them is the one for Geathra, which is in the center. Um, this is not a church with any type of like stained glass or anything, although some of the windows are a bit blackened from the candles burning directly under them. And so
Mm.
you approach the place, and there is a priest up near the front who seems to be just tending to some of the candles, replacing some of them, lighting, things like that.
Hello. My son and I are here to offer our assistance with anything you need help with.
Excuse me. Well, I am always happy to take any help that I can get, especially right now. Do you have any specific talents?
A variety, really. We're good. Why don't you? Uh, we're quite good at a variety of things, so whatever really needs to be done.
Hmm.
We're adventurers, if that helps.
Does help a bit. Actually, uh, I have something, but first, I'm so sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm Father Tobin Marsh. Um, uh, Welcome to my chapel. We have been having a little bit of an issue. You're not averse to and kind of makes like a little bit of a holy gesture. A little bit of killing, not of people, I assure you, but we've been having some issue with some wolves that are sacking a few of our animals. Is that something you could help take care of?
Oh, I think that should be fine. I'll need my gear, of course.
It shouldn't be too terrible. You don't even really need to kill them, just scare them off. There's about 3 of them. And actually, and he kind of looks around the room and goes, and he waves a man over. This is Jeremiah. He's owns the ranch in town. He, few of his sheep have been going missing. So if you wouldn't mind, he can show you where to go. When it's time. But,
All
yeah.
right.
And so, do you go now with Jeremiah, or do you go somewhere else first?
I'm probably gonna get my equipment just
Okay.
in case, and then we can go.
Okay. And so you go back, gather your equipment, come back and meet with them, and then from there, Father Tobin sees you off, and Jeremiah takes you to his pasture. He doesn't say much on the way. He just idle chit chat, like goddamn wolves, grumble grumble. But he takes you over toward the area, and you can see that there is a mostly fresh carcass lying in the field, and he says, "This one was from last night. I haven't gotten around to cleaning it up yet. I honestly went right down to the chapel to try to, I don't know, convince the gods to get them to go away. So far, it hasn't worked, but maybe you'll have more luck."
Maybe.
All right. So I haven't really seen anything. Maybe you'll find some tracks or something. I don't know. Or however you want to handle this. I don't really know.
I'll let you take the lead on this one, Seth. I'm here to support you after all.
All right. I'll try. He'll approach the dead animal and try to see if there's like fur or anything like that left over from the wolves.
Make an investigation check.
Hey, Dad, Chiron, want to help me with that?
Yes,
Maybe.
I will come over and look as well and give him some help.
My shit plus is gonna need advantage. Okay, it's a 13.
Okay. With a 13, you get a good look, but honestly, this isn't something you're super used to having to look into, really for either of you. And so it is a little bit of foreign territory, but you take your best look. You don't see any fur left behind. You do see a large gash in the side of the body. And weird thing, just an odd detail, is a wolf would normally kill something to eat it. There's like a bite mark near the neck, but there is no meat missing. Nothing off of this was eaten.
Very strange.
Yeah. Yep. God.
Well, I'm going to go to the. We're about near the border of the woods, right?
You're asking this to the man or to me?
No, to you.
Okay. I was gonna
Sorry.
say I figure.
Sorry,
Yes.
brain.
You're okay. Yeah, you can actually see the tree line from here. It's maybe 100 feet off from where you are.
I'm going to look between the sheep and the tree line, see if there's any tracks or anything leading.
Make a survival check.
Yeah. Um, not bad. A 15.
Okay, that's not bad. You do in fact see tracks. However, these specific tracks look fairly new. So again, probably the same ones from last night. There is one set of tracks. And if you'd like to make a different check here, you could possibly identify what type of tracks. I'd say
Oh, sure, yeah.
probably a history check. Makes the most sense there.
Alrighty.
Because these, you were told, are wolf tracks, but they look a little odd.
That is an 18,
Okay.
I think. No, another 15.
Okay.
I only have +2 to my intelligence.
That's fair. Still good. Looking at these tracks, they are slightly the wrong shape. There's definitely claws that dig in the front. You can see that. And you can definitely tell these are padded feet. But they're a bit big and they're not quite the right shape. Some other type of animal, perhaps. Though you can't quite identify what it would be.
Be cautious. I think we might be dealing with something a little more dangerous than a wolf. And I'm gonna see where these tracks go.
Okay. Do you go into the tree line to continue following?
I suppose I'll let Seth take the lead after
Okay.
pointing out the trail.
Okay.
Zanaga will ask you, Seth mainly, since you're taking point here, do you want me to come with or to stay here with the rancher? Keep watch.
Maybe it's best you stay.
Will do. And she will
As we
go with him.
As we go, I'm going to get out my painter's tools and make a little mark on some trees as we go so that we can find our way back.
Smart. Okay. And so, when it comes time to go back, as long as you continue to do so, no check to find your way back. You just follow the trail. Okay. So you head in following the trail. Seth, you're taking point. I need you to make a survival check.
I'm unfortunately not available to help. I'm doing my little marking.
Correct.
17.
17. Very good. So with a 17, you start to go into the woods, into the tree line, following these tracks. In fact, you even pick them up just a little bit more. And you get a scent as well. It's not dog. It's not wolf. It's weird because you get the scent of like wet fur. You sweat. It's not dog. It's not canine. Can't quite place what it is though. But you do continue following the track. The track is... You pick it up a bit more clearly and continue following it. And eventually, you do come to a cave opening. A little bit of a hill and then just a thing. It's a little tight. You can see that you would probably have to squeeze through. so it's a bit tight. But that is only because things have been wedged in there. Like, you can see other bits of rock have been wedged in to make this a tighter opening.
Would you you want me to light our way before we go in?
You can see in the dark, right?
A little, yes.
Well, what's the point then?
I don't much like the idea of going in unknown, but I suppose
Maybe it's better that we
this,
did.
Yes, lights could alert whatever's inside.
I think we're noticeable enough in the dark anyways.
Right, of course. But still, I'm gonna put forth some dancing lights just in case.
Okay. Good to know.
You get a little bit of a dirty look from Seth.
And then I suppose we're squeezing through.
Okay, squeezing
Yeah.
through.
Me behind Seth.
Yeah, Seth, you have a slightly easier time, both because you're not wearing any armor or anything, but also because you're just smaller. Squeeze through, but both of you, regardless, are able to get through without much issue. Realistically, to give you some kind of perspective, you don't have to go like full sideways to get through. It's more so you just gotta like turn a little bit and shimmy. Yeah, you could like hunch your shoulder, you'd be fine. So you get through, and there's a little bit of it opens up into a slightly wider cave like neck, and you are able to follow it a little bit. You do see scratch marks along the walls. You see various things like that. You also, right inside that little shimmy passage, you see a large stone, larger than either of you could lift. But it does look like it would pretty well block that entrance if it was put in front of it. Continuing on in, you start to hear noises. You start to hear sobbing, soft crying. What do you do? Continue on in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So you continue inward, and eventually you start to see a little bit of a light around a corner, which I assume you continue. It's flickering firelight is what you see. And so you continue inward, and rounding the corner, as you get about there and your lights touch that area as well, the sobbing stops. Just stops entirely, and it's very quiet except for the crackle of light of the fire. You round the corner, and you see standing there, rather kind of kneeling there, with like a spear in his hand, is a man. He's dressed in very simple tunic, things like that. He looks a little malnourished, but he's kind of just hunched there, looking at both of you. And he says, "You need to go away." And he's clearly been crying.
Why would that be?
You can't be around me. I'm dangerous, and I don't want to hurt anybody.
How so?
I sometimes have trouble controlling myself, and I lose a little bit of control. Um uh is it the sheep? That's why you're here?
Yeah.
He kind of like nods a little bit, and he's kind of like spear's lowered at this point. He's like kneeled on the ground, his knee almost to his chest, just like bouncing, very very anxious. Um okay. All right. Fuck. Tried not to do that. I don't know what to do. If you found me, that
Why
means
don't-
they can find me.
Why don't you tell us exactly what's going on?
Okay.
Please, we won't hurt you.
Make a persuasion check. I'll say one of you can do it with advantage because you both said something there.
What's your plus?
My plus is 5.
Take my advantage, please. I
I'm
have not great charisma.
I'm proficient in persuasion because it's my job.
I'm good at deception.
Ooh, let's see if I get. Nope. The first one was okay. That's a 24.
Okay. He, at this point, just sets the spear down next to him. Still within reach, but like out of hand. And like clutches knees to his chest. And he says, okay, well, that's my dad's ranch. I was out tending the animals one night, and I was attacked. I thought that it was just some guy trying to mug me, and then I looked at the bite, and I covered it up, and I didn't want my dad to know. I thought I just got attacked by a wolf. I didn't want him to be worried. And then one night, I woke up covered in blood and heard somebody in town had died. So I ran away, and I hid, and I think my dad thinks I just got taken or that I ran away from home or something. And I block myself in here every so often when it feels necessary. I just try to not hurt anybody, but I didn't get the stone in place quick enough last night, and I got out. I couldn't stop it. I don't know what to do. I don't want to leave home. This is my home. I don't know anything else, but I don't know what else to do.
That's going to kind of turn and look at Chiron. Is it possible the church would have a cure?
Let me think on that. Is
Hey.
it possible?
Medicine check.
I'm efficient in this. Hooray. $26.
Damn.
The only fire that you know of that they've looked into, the only cure is fire. Said that backwards. The only cure that they know of is fire.
Not really, but I think I think Zanaga might have some way of dealing with things like this, if I'm reading the situation correctly.
Maybe. I could always run back and get her.
That
But, are you safe on your own? No offense.
I should be all right.
It also only usually happens during nighttime. So
Yes.
you should be fine. Right now it's morning.
You're all skin and bones. Here, let me. I'm going to start using his fire as a cook fire, and I'm not gonna make cream of wheat. I'm probably gonna make some like. I'm probably gonna make like something easy. Probably some scrambled eggs. Mix some vegetables in.
Okay.
He needs some food.
For
While Seth's running to get Zanaga.
For sure. Roll
Yeah.
for it real quick, and then curious how good it is.
Natural 20 for a total of 25.
my God,
I can
okay.
only get natural 20s on cooking.
Unless it's cream of wheat, apparently.
Unless it's cream of wheat. I just can't get that one right.
It's okay. It's not very good when you do get it right. And that's not your fault.
Listen, one of these times you're going to get a nat 20 on cream of wheat, and everyone's gonna look at it and be like,
You know, you make the perfect cream of wheat, and it's actually good, and everyone's like, "We're not going to eat that. I'm sorry. We've tried too many times." Like, no, guys, it's really good this time. I swear. No, but you make the food. He eats it like he hasn't eaten in days, which possibly could be true. He eats all of it. He does look at you and say, though, you mentioned the church. I did go to them. They sent a few paladins in and tried to take me, and that's when I ran. I think they're still in town. So if I go back in town, I have to be careful. If they see me, they know.
Right. Yes.
And then Seth, you run out, you get Zanaga. She says, "Did you find the wolves?"
yeah. He kind of looks around for the farmer.
He's right there. He's kind of chilling. He's not really paying attention. He's like sitting there with a piece of wheat in his mouth. You know, he got a hat on.
We found something, and I think your expertise might be useful.
Kind of raises an eyebrow. All right. Looks toward the guy. I will be back. Jeremiah, please do not go anywhere. And she will follow you.
And he'll bring her back to where we were.
Okay. She can't quite fit. So she's like, I can clear opening if you give me a moment, or you can come out here. What is in there? Is there danger?
Not right now.
Okay, can you explain? You are not telling me much.
We're pretty sure this guy's a werewolf.
Heck. All right. I now see why you have brought me. It is daytime. Bring him here.
All right. And he'll squeeze through.
Okay.
She would prefer we go out there. Opening's a little small for her.
Right. We've got someone who might be able to help outside.
Okay. He nods and he says, "Right. They're safe. They're not gonna hurt me."
No, she wouldn't hurt you.
Okay. He stands using the spear's help and then starts to walk over with you guys toward the entrance. Once you get out there, Zanaga is just kind of leaning against the nearest tree, and just sees you come out. And she looks toward the man, looks toward you, says, "This is him."
Mm-hmm.
She leans off of the tree, kind of pushing off of it, and walks over toward him. And she is towering above this man. And She reaches a hand down toward him, like to shake hands, and you watch from about the wrist down as hair starts to grow in, the fingers crack and elongate, some nails, claws come out, and she holds it out to take his hand, like in a shake. And he just kind of looks at it, looks at her, and there's like a silent conversation there. And then he shakes her hand. And basically dwarf his whole fucking hand just like in the clawed fist. And she's gonna look to the two of you. Can I have a brief conversation with him? The two of us.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go a little ways back along our little path.
Okay. And do either of you try and be nosy? Seth, do you try to be nosy?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's your passive perception? Or actually, roll perception because you're actively trying to listen. And I'll roll for. Okay, and okay,
24.
24. Okay. You don't really hear Zanaga's end, but he is a little less quiet. What you gauge from his end of things is, I just don't want to hurt anybody. Can you help me? Is that the only way? I trust you. And then he walks back into his cave. And she comes over to the two of you, says, all right, me and him have come to an agreement. Were we planning on staying another day?
We weren't planning on it, but I suppose if you need to, we can.
Not necessarily. I will catch up. I'm quick, especially at night. I'll meet you in camp the following night. I'm going to help.
Thank you.
I'm gonna assume you're doing that ritual then.
Something like that. Not the same. He is he's on a different path.
Well, I suppose that we can go tell the people that their sheep should stop going missing.
They will not be a problem after tonight.
All right. And I
All right.
suppose we'll, yeah, head back.
Okay. So you head back and you deliver the news.
Yep.
Okay. And so with that being said, delivering the news, the farmer is kind of like, thank you. Very, very plain. Very just, thanks. However, the person in church does thank you profusely and is like, well, is there anything you want for this help or...
No.
Give me
it's-
1 second. I'm looking for something.
Okay.
Found it. No. Father Jack and Favia asked me to do some favors.
Father Jack. Really? Oh, I haven't talked to him in some time. Maybe I'll have to reach out. That's good news. It's good. Thank you, sincerely.
Not a problem.
Father Jack.
Always
and he's
happy to
gonna-
help.
Good. Well, be safe on your travels. He kind of seems lost in thought for a moment, and then he just kind of snaps back. It's good to know there are kind souls out in the world, especially now.
Do I know a like classic like blessing on things for people of his faith?
Oh, for Gethra,
People who follow Catholic.
go ahead and roll a religion check.
Alrighty, I am not proficient in these. 13.
Let me actually see. I think I have one for this, although was this? This was the old one, but this one would be there are a couple, but for a place like this, may the mother of soil keep us rooted, nourished, and strong.
Yes, I will. May the mother of soil keep us rooted, nourished, and strong, Father.
Gives a nod and says it back. May have just renewed hope in me. So thank you. Things have been hard, and this is nice. So thank you. Now I do have some things to attend to, but please again be safe.
Yes.
And he's gonna go back to what he was working on. But you head back to the tavern at that point?
I suppose, yeah. So we need to meet up with the party and get on the road.
All right. Now, during that time, the rest of you, what have you been doing while they've been gone? You woke up in the morning, or if you weren't sleeping, you were there in the morning. What are you doing?
This bitch has been asleep for like what 24 hours plus a while. I'm gonna just like walk over to Kravnos and just hit him with his own walking stick. Get up.
Okay.
In that case, he's gonna like reach for it as he's injured awake, and then realize that nobody's here to kill anyone.
I
There's
don't know.
need for
Xavier looks
violence.
pretty grumpy with you.
He looks grumpy all the time.
Excuse me. Just because you're right.
See?
Get out of the car.
All right. Oh, what's happened?
Get out of the
Everyone
car.
all right? He gets
Get
out.
out of the car.
I'm out. I have two.
Just-
I got 2 feet on the ground here.
He climbs in where you were, curls up, just throws his stick at you, pulls the tarp over. I'm nothing. Go away.
Alrighty then. I suppose that I could do that. Nobody died. I assume not, since he would have woken me up. All right. Well, you look like you need some sleep, so get some sleep. Pat his head and try to figure out where anyone is
Okay.
right now.
Sapling, you're
Well,
still
you
there.
know where someone is.
You look right next to you, next to the cart, and you see Sapling. Yeah.
Restored to his former glory.
No longer ginger.
He's like rubbing the sleep dust from the corners of his eyes, and it's like when you wake up and your vision's really blurry. It's just that the light's a little too bright, and he's like really squinting at Sapling now, trying to figure out what feels wrong. There's something wrong about Sapling. He can't quite figure it out. Something changed, but whatever it is, it's not apparent in the moment. Yeah. You all right?
Huh? What?
You all right? Everything okay? What's happening? I just woke up. Sorry.
Nothing, it looks like. Doesn't look like anything's happening. We've just been traveling. Not sure what happened to you. Why you passed out?
Yeah. No, just the past day was a little rough with, all that happened.
Oh.
I really should save this for when we're both a little bit more awake. But are we all right, you and I? Like, what happened back there at that on that farm? We good? No problems?
Yeah, we're fine. Did we have a problem? We seem fine.
I mean, there's the whole. Wait, he'd stop himself before saying that, and then he'd kind of look around, gauge where they are, because he's just woken up. It's been like only a few minutes. Are there people around? Where exactly are we?
You're on
the open
the
road.
side of the building, so like the road is right there. There are some people
Alright.
milling about. On the streets, though it's a pretty small town. You can see from where you are, it's like you can gauge it's like a farming town. There's not a ton of people out, and most of the people that are not paying attention. They are like carrying
Alright.
things to and fro, the buckets of water, and like they're not really paying attention.
All right. Just kind of lean in a little bit, move closer. Like that's going to help him reach all the way up to Sapling's ear. But the business back on the farm with that man, we both kind of agreed that his existence wasn't the most beneficial to all parties involved, but took it a step further than just words. And I'm not blaming you or anything. Just want to make sure, like, that I still have your back as long as it's not things like that.
Yeah. That was that was all of that seemed to turn into a bigger issue than it was. Everything with that is fine. It's fine. We're fine.
All right. So he's sleeping now. Gesture over to.
Trying to, but you two are too fucking loud.
Aren't we like away?
Oh,
And talking quietly. Sensitive ass sleeper.
I can't it's too bright. I can't fucking sleep. I'm done with this. Climb back out.
Oh no.
Relatable.
Blank is gonna chime in. You could always go to the room. And Kravnos, you are new to this. You hear
Yeah.
that from the wall, though you don't see Blank.
Staff at the ready to blast something.
Don't do that. So just go like lay a full body on Blank. It's cold. Cold.
I am also cold.
So, is that some sort of active camouflage?
Correct. Magic
you're
free.
real handy, aren't you?
Correct.
Blank, I think I like you.
Well, that is good.
He and Sapling can do the same thing.
Incorrect. We cannot do the same thing. For yours is magical in nature. Mine is not.
No. Like, cause you went from fuck ass orange to the dark like the night. Look,
Oh.
he,
Oh. Ah.
So it
Yeah.
wasn't permanent after all.
I didn't want to see a bald version of you either, but hey, here we are.
What?
Did you know you had a birthmark on your hip? It's in the shape of a star. It's under your fur.
So I take it, in what time has passed, you two have gotten along a little better. All right.
Wait.
I'm glad you caught it, Callie.
Wait a damn minute. You said sorry. I said sorry. Stop.
That's the source of
Sapling is
sapling's
the
magic.
equivalent of
Oh,
The
fuck.
magic of weather. I mean, okay, but that's
No.
not really wrong, though. That's not that far from the truth.
You know what? It's getting up.
Wait. Would actual like Twilight sparkle because she a princess?
Yeah.
My Little Pony exists then.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Callie.
I'm sure.
Someone got it.
That's all sequence
Anyway.
of events.
He said he was sorry. I said I was sorry.
All right. As long as everyone's all right, kind of trying to take the mental heavy lifting off of Xavier, seeing his current state. This is directed more towards Sapling. Where are the other two? Well, three.
Right now, who knows? Maybe in their rooms. There were 2 rooms that were bought for the party.
They went and a pretty lady with a stupid stuff and went on a fucking date with a Chiron or some bullshit. I don't know. I miss my
Okay.
girlfriend.
They went with
see.
a pretty lady.
No, girlfriend, big werewolf, not big boob, not. You mean yeah, but big werewolf woman.
Whatever that means.
You know, I think we should let him sleep a little more.
I can't fucking sleep.
Yeah.
The sun is here.
You
All
can go
right, so
inside.
there's this thing called the room. He's gonna like go over and try to grab him, which I'm sure
No,
will not
he's
go
gonna
well.
cling to blank. Like legs and arms, like a koala, just cling to blank.
I was gonna say,
I
yeah,
don't
he's
wanna.
like standing, so yeah, you're like, you're just basically like, "Ugh," which is really funny to people. You do get like a look or two from people on the street that are like half paying attention, because to them it looks like you're clinging to nothing. You are floating in the air, just.
Hey,
I don't want it. I don't want to go to no fuck ass room. I didn't pay for it. I don't want it.
hey, Blank.
Yes.
Don't betray me.
Now this one needs some rest in order to be
No.
functional.
No.
You know, like a little bit of a recharge, if you will.
Yes.
And he seems to really be clinging to you there. Do you think maybe you could find yourself situated with one of the rooms we got here?
Nah, cause he's too big. You see? Ha ha ha.
Also, I don't think people would find it very comforting if I was to walk in there.
Yeah, you big robot boy. You just pat him.
However, and is going to take one of the like knife blade arms, and you're gonna start to feel like doesn't touch you in any way with the arm, but like again the like magnetism. You start to feel yourself like being pulled away from the leg.
Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. Let go.
And you know, I'm gonna roll like a grapple here.
Oh, you're in metal.
Are you
He's also pulling?
You took your armor off. You had said you were there without armor.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
your current AC would be like what? What's your dex?
His
Plus
current AC be 12.
12. That's 15. So you let go, which is good, and you feel yourself go vroom, and just get like sucked backwards
Ooh.
into the magnetism, and so you're like floating there just a little bit, which also
Like
people
a
are
cat
looking
by
at
his
kind of weird.
scruff.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Oh.
And Blank is like, you should probably get those people to look away. Looking at talking to Sapling and Crabnose. I'm going to take
Oh,
this one
no.
for sleep.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm fine. I'm awake.
That sounds good.
Put me down.
But you're not
Alright,
efficient.
So,
I never was.
Oh, no.
You mortals are so inefficient needing to rest.
That's so true.
It really is. See, I don't actually know. But I have something in me that makes me run more efficiently without rest. You should really get one. I wonder if I could find one for you. Another time. But for now. And like, Xavier, you feel yourself get lifted to approximately where his head is. And you could just faintly make out just like the two dots with the camouflage. Just like faintly make it out. I think it is time you go for rest.
crap.
Xavier, what do you do?
Put me down. You put me down. I can't go around.
Do you promise to rest the next night? It is for your health.
Yes.
All right. And Blank will put you down.
I'm gonna scuttle away around the building and not go in the room. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
I
find
did-
work.
Gonna go find work? Okay. Do you want to go to like Bounty Board and look for something there, or just kind of walk around town and ask around?
I'll just go ask around. I'll ask if they need heavy lifting or like crates moved. No.
Okay. Weird question, but this does matter for a thing. Your clothing you'd be wearing, is it pretty plain, or does it have any like iconography on it? Like, is what does that look like?
Oh, good question. Let me have a look at the inventory real quick.
Yeah. Because it could affect like the type of work you can get and things like that if you have something with like church iconography on it.
He actually has fine clothes, if that matters for anything, but I don't think he wears. Well, if you can think of something that mixes, like necromancy and like the church together, it's probably like an image of that or something.
I
But
mean, maybe,
otherwise,
but those are
probably not.
kind of like two. Those are like two sides of the same coin, but you can't stare at two
Yeah.
sides of a coin at the same time. So it's like,
Yeah, it's like a line or something.
Sure, okay. Well, then I will say, you're able to find some work doing heavy lifting. Are you asking for payment, or what is the? Yes. Okay. I'd say doing a little bit of heavy lifting that here and there. There's like one person who's like, hey, I need you to like go talk to this guy for me. He scares me, and get him to go away. Would you take that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm scary.
Okay. And like, you barely have to do anything. You're basically like, hey, this guy. And you go over to the guy, talk to him, and it's easy enough to get him to go away. Yeah, this is a farming town.
Intimidation.
Yeah, listen, this is a farming town. This guy is like some punk ass kid. That's all it is. Like, it's literally just some little punk ass. This isn't like a big scary bandit or anything.
Come here, you little shit.
Oh no. However, you do get asked by one person. In particular, this is just another job to just carry things from point A to point B. However, he's like, hey, it's gonna be a surprise for my fiance. Can you just carry it and try not to be seen? I don't want the surprise getting spoiled.
Where do I have to go with it?
And he gives you like directions. He's like, oh, it's just a warehouse over there. I'm just trying to get it stored till we need it.
Is there a way I can go around and not be seen?
Probably. I mean, you could take some of the back alleys. You could take the long way, and he kind of gives you some different directions, like go around this way. That would work probably.
Just like me, for real. He only heard go the alleyways, so he's gonna go do that.
Okay. And so you're carrying it.
He remembers the destination. Just go the sketchy ways.
Just go the sketchy ways. Yeah. Okay. And now this is not a super heavy crate. You do hear some like things bumping against each other inside, which the guy tells you like that's normal. There's some like loose items in there, but they'll be fine.
Fair enough.
So you start carrying it down, and you're walking through alleys, and you go past one of the alleyways. And, you know, sort of like you're going behind most of the buildings, and then between two of them, you can kind of like glance, and you see what are very clearly paladins walking through the streets. You see 3 of them. They are not going the same way as you. In fact, they're going the opposite way. But you do see them walking around. These are paladins of the church.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Do you continue
I'm
going?
gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go put these away quickly, fast. I'm gonna go probably stalk these lovely folk, probably.
For sure. For sure. So you get the items back where they go. You are paid upon arrival by the person who knew they were being delivered. By the way, in total, including that, you make 9 gold.
Oh, yay.
Most of that comes
Yay.
from this last job, by the way. But
Yep.
yeah. So 9 gold in your pocket,
Yay, I have
and
15 gold now.
then yay. But you are able to then backtrack, find the paladins. You keep in a bit of a distance, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Keep 'em-
slinking behind the buildings again. Really leaning into that tieflingness of myself.
Sure. That makes sense. Make a stealth check for me.
Yay, I don't have armor on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sweet. That's an 18.
18. Okay. Slinking behind things, sticking to shadows as much as you can. You end up having to take some corners. There is one point where you do have to pop out of the alley and then back into a different one just because to continue following, that's what you have to do. But you're able to follow them a pretty good distance, and they end up going into what looks like a bookstore.
Oh, okay.
Where do you do?
Peering through the window.
Okay. Peering through the window, still trying to be stealthy. However, I will say going out in the open, which you would have to do to peer through the window, we can still keep your same roll, but the sort of DC has gone up a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're standing there peering through the window, just trying to casually, keep an eye. Most people pay you no mind, although you get a couple people walking through the streets who are kind of like, the fuck is that guy doing? But these paladins seem to be talking to a shop owner. They're all smiles. They're all smiles and just, blah, blah, blah. And they end up putting some coin on the counter and grabbing a few books. And then starting to walk toward the entrance.
Back down an alleyway.
Back through an alleyway. Do you want to go to an alleyway where you can still see them, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like beside the bookstore and just like wait for them.
Okay. So you do it so you can still kind of see where they're going. They walk out. They stop for a moment. Chat with each other, just pleasantries and just being like, oh, you go back to the church and ask the preacher if there's anything else he needs. And So one of the guys walks off. The other two start to continue walking, kind of backtracking a little bit down the path. Although one of them, as they're starting to walk past the alley you were in, kind of starts to turn his head to look down at right before his friend kind of pats him on the shoulder and gets his attention. So one of them almost saw you. So you continue following?
Yeah. I know one of them's at the church.
One of them is heading toward the church. And the other two, are you following that one or following the two?
I'm following the two.
The two.
I don't have information on where these two are going.
Okay. They are going to the tavern.
Fuck.
And so you follow them, and they start to go to the tavern. Now, at the tavern, the two of you that were outside, Karavnos and Sapling, are you still outside the tavern? With Blank and the goods?
Well, I don't see why not. Maybe went inside to get some breakfast. See if Sapling would want to share any of that.
Sure.
Okay. So you're inside?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're inside, Blank staying outside with the stuff. And in Chiron and Seth, you guys get back about this point, and heading in, you see two of your companions inside eating breakfast.
Hello. You're back to how you were before, and you're awake.
Yes.
Oh, well, great. About what time do you think we're going to set off?
Whenever's fine. Probably.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, I think Xavier was gonna get some rest, but I don't think he necessarily went and did that.
yes,
So
it doesn't seem the type of thing he would do.
I do think it would be a good idea for him to be at a, proper strength for, the rest of this journey, given what we might counter.
Can't we just toss him in one of the carts? You did fine.
That is true.
That is, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, it was no trouble at all.
Oh, is Seth here? Or
Mhm.
can I look over to
He's-
Seth and
Standing next to Chiron.
about that business, Seth? I know it's been a couple days. I am sorry over what had happened. I didn't mean anything by it, and it won't happen again. You have my word for what it's worth.
I'll accept, as long as it doesn't happen again.
Then it won't.
Okay. I do want to answer a question that was answered in no mic, because the answer is it's a lot to type. Not
no.
very. So the question was, how well known is the group with the church? Not well, actually. I'm assuming you're meaning the Torchbearers.
Yes.
Now, that is part of the reason Peleus was so fucking mad is because when he went to go tell the church about this group, they were just mad he lost all his men. So instead of even filing a report on this group, they just demoted him, and the people he was telling about it immediately got killed. And so word never really reached the church of this group. It's why you guys have been able to walk around so freely.
Yeah.
Because Peleus's group was the one who knew.
Okay, that's great. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't need to have an anxiety attack.
Beautiful.
Now, I do want to ask a question. Are
Eh.
you trying to get to the tavern ahead of these people, or are you trying to just follow them?
I don't know. Knowing that, probably not. I'll just follow them.
Even or odd?
7 is my lucky number, so odd.
Lovely. All right. So, follow them. And as you guys in the tavern are having this conversation, through the door walk 2 armored paladins of the church. They do not have iconography of Gaothra. They have more so the church's symbol. So these are outside contracted paladins. And
Seth is gonna kind of hide behind Chiron.
I don't notice it first, but then I kind of start vaguely covering Seth.
okay. Give me just a moment. I actually want to grab a name for this person here, in case it's necessary. Okay. So, yeah, that works. As these 2 enter the building, one of them walks to the counter and kind of 2 fingers taps on the bar top and gets the barkeep's attention and orders a couple very light ales and some food. The other one kind of stops in the doorway, a little bit into the doorway, and just kind of scans the room where their eyes settle on you. Now, this is a person. They're wearing a helmet. They're wearing full armor and a helmet. They take off the helmet, and you can see their hair's tied up very tightly. This is a female tiefling. Sort of bluish skin, very short horns. And kind of looks toward your group and says, "Excuse me, can I pull up a chair for a moment?"
Oh, no trouble at all, really.
Perfect. And they're going to reach over, pull up a chair and kind of sit on it, the backwards way, like front in front of them. And it's like, first off, my name is Emeloth. Emeloth Livert. I had a question. I'm sorry. Are you locals? You don't look like locals.
No, we're just visiting for the day.
Well, have any of you seen anything of interest, anything that might be of concern? We've heard of some strange goings on, and we were invited in to investigate.
Well, from what I can tell, this place is very safe.
Deception check. Come on.
The way
Can
you
it be
turned your head.
persuasion?
Yeah. By the way, I do have to. Wait, what was that?
Can it be persuasion? I didn't say
You
anything
do-
untrue.
You said it's pretty safe. You do know that there's a werewolf in town that has been attacked. Even if it is now solved, the question was, have you seen anything? Not, is there any current issues?
Dang.
So by the question, it is a falsehood. I do want to ask, Xavier, are you entering back in shortly after they do? Or
I'm gonna go put my armor on.
that will take you 10 minutes.
Yes, I understand that.
Cool. Cool. Let me just real quick.
Ah, my deception's a 21.
Okay.
Let's just hope that they don't kill these people because they go against their opinions.
Let me just get a quick timer for 10 minutes going. Because
Oh
this
no. Oh, no.
conversation is real time. Let's go. All right, timer set. So
Buy me time.
so you rolled a what on your deception?
21.
21. Very good. They give a good smile and kind of sit back in the chair, or kind of like lean back. Well, that's good to hear, but that is different from what I've heard. But perhaps, these townsfolk, they say things. They see things they don't understand, get paranoid. Are you a godly man? Looking toward Chiron.
I would say so, yes.
And the second paladin's going to walk over, hand the ale. They're going to nod, say a quick prayer over it, and take a sip. That's good. Why is your face familiar? Why are your faces familiar? I swear I've seen your faces before. Some of you, anyway.
I've been around a while. I lived in Bermsley for, well, around 30 or so years, so you might have seen me around, and of course this is my son, so you might have seen him too.
Yeah, we're all sort of well traveled.
That makes sense. Well traveled. You get around your faces, your names. They get around. I don't believe I know your names, but it's okay. I'm terrible with remembering them anyway. Honestly, even faces, I'm terrible at remembering them. But, there are some I don't forget. Do you know anyone by the name of Dewdrop? Tiddlywink Dewdrop. Have you heard that name before?
But yes, I have.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad you know that name. See, there's this Barmsley, you mentioned you're from there, so it makes sense you would know. I mean, famed prosecutor, I mean, hell, they were just on the stand recently. I mean, again, names. Some of them I forget. Some of them I can't. But yeah, they were on the stand recently. Did you hear? Has word reached you? They are on trial for fraud currently.
Fraud of what kind?
Apparently, they were in cahoots and coordinating with some group to try to gain their freedom. He suspected that they were going to try to throw a trial, which is, of course, fraudulent. If you're the prosecution, you're not supposed to work with the defense. That's not in that way anyway, right? That's just silly.
I can guarantee you that he would never do such a thing.
And how the fuck would you know that? I mean, you know him, but how close are you? Like, I mean, tell me, please.
It's complicated.
Well, uncomplicated. Come on, I have time. And he's gonna the
well,
meal's gonna get set down in front of him, or in front of her. Just start eating.
Well, we've known each other for, well, since before the whole thing with Kingsport, and I just feel like we've grown a little, not distant, well, yes, distant physically, but also he's always been a little on the warier side, and I've always been a bit more open, and I suppose that's just widened things with us.
Oh. Well, I suppose That makes sense. Huh. You know, I don't... The more I talk to you, the more you talk. I just... By the way, I'm gonna send something in no mic really quickly.
Oh no.
The vibe that I'm trying to channel with this guy, if you've ever seen the movie, you will know.
Oh no.
This guy. If you know who that guy
Oh
is,
no.
if you know who that guy is,
Oh.
that is the vibe I'm going for here.
We start blasting. I have my
Anyway.
walking stick near me, don't I?
You do. You can do whatever you want. You're right there. I ain't gonna stop you. By the way, time check for the armor. You have 4.5 minutes.
I'll wait for those 4 minutes.
So
No, that's meta.
you're okay. No, but seriously, I was supposed to be looking for some people while I was out on the road, but do you know anyone by the name of what was their name? Hold on. Fucking traitor. I that's all I know. Damn. Name's just out the brain. You don't know happen to know any escaped paladins or people who've betrayed us or anything like that, do you?
But there was that one man, he ransacked a whole area of the city, I remember. I haven't seen him recently, of course.
Yes, believe I know who you're talking about. A shame that whole section of the city set aflame, destroyed. It's a shame, really. So many lives lost. You know, this is a fine town. I have to say, this is a wonderful town. And, the food just takes like a bite of some sausage. It's so fresh, farm to table. You know, if you do see anything, I really would hope you would say something. Truthfully. Because, if you weren't to say something, we'd have to find out ourselves, and we have so many methods. I'm sure you know all about that, Mr. Radrian. So, if you see anything, as a member of the church, as a holy man yourself, I really hope you would say something so that we don't have to reduce this place. So, I trust you. No, you did not.
Yes, of course.
By the way, beautiful trial back in Bermsley. I was there. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. However, might want to go check up on your friend. And gonna go stand up. Grabs food and the drink. And it points to his guy and is like, I move the chair back. Alright, well. Been a lovely chat. We have to go hunt a werewolf. And is going to walk away. Reference, by the way, Zanaga stayed with the guy. Don't forget. Has not come back with you.
We already killed it.
There's a werewolf?
Oh, hold on. Seth
Wait,
said he
what?
already killed it. Seth, you gotta make a deception check. You gotta make a deception check on that one.
Yes, the church members, they hired us to deal with the wolves, and we did.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
math.
offer help.
Yeah, okay, I'll allow that as a help action. Yeah, go ahead. Seth, you get advantage. And I'm gonna roll for them. Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
I'm trying to find thing.
Uh-huh.
There. Give. Work. For 2
Has it been
seconds,
4
please.
minutes yet?
That's a great question. It hasn't gone off yet. As of right this second, it just went off.
My vibes are
Oh.
on point.
Yeah, no,
That
seriously.
is
You
a
detect
25 total with a nat 20.
25 total with a nat 20. They're gonna stop. They're gonna set their food down at a table next to you, which is where they were about to go sit. They're gonna set it down, set their drink down. Gonna turn to you. Kind of cock their head.
He's,
You're...
by the way, has like his cloak up and everything.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, cloak up and is gonna kind of look at you. That's actually, I'm great you mentioned that. Gonna kind of lean down. Can I see your face? Please. Your voice is familiar to me. Please.
He'll look up at them.
Ah, another familiar face. Wonderful. Wonderful. You know,
Yes,
you killed it,
as
yes.
I said, this is my son.
Loved. Oh, your son. You know, I don't see the resemblance, but that's just me. Again, me and my poor facial recognition. I have to ask, though. I have to ask. How? How did you kill it? I have to make sure you did it correctly, make sure it's dead for good, you understand. So how did you kill it? What were its last
Fire.
words?
No. Give me a second.
Oh,
I have a thing, and I'm trying to find if I actually have the thing. Because
Okay,
I think
alright.
I did. I do. He's gonna pull out a, funny enough, thing of nail polish.
Okay.
It's wolfsbane.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Okay. And you explain that, and that's what it is?
Hmm?
Because it just looks like nail polish to them. They're just like, yeah.
No, he'll explain that it's wolfsbane. I use my claws to fight, so
That makes sense. May I see it for a moment?
he'll hand it over.
Gonna hand it over, gives it a sniff, like a deep inhale. Hands it back to you. Alright. Makes sense. See, that's the thing that I don't understand is why you'd lie about killing it if you have something that could have done it. 27, by the way, on the insight against your deception.
Can I?
Bruh.
Can I? Hey, Blank.
Yes.
You know how like when he's like putting on his armor, it's like interesting. You know how you said you don't like unfriendlies.
Yes, I really don't like unfriendlies. They're very unfriendly. Like squirrels.
Yeah. Well, there are some unfriendlies. They're dressed like me, but slightly different. And unlike the squirrels, I need you to put them in a type of sleep. If when I call your name, if I'm gonna try and see what's happening inside, and if need be, I'm going to call for you, and you can come play with the unfriendlies. Does that sound all right?
Yes, but I need to clarify one thing, because in your vague language, I'm unsure if I'm supposed to be putting them to sleep or killing them.
Sleep, incapacitate.
Disappointing, but acceptable.
Unfortunately, yes. Now, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go open the door.
Okay. And so you, in your armor, you walk inside, and The one that was specifically talking to the group, Emiloth, is going to not take their eyes off of Seth and the group, but the other one will look over to you. So,
Don't know what you're talking about. Lying.
of course you fucking don't. All right. Where is it? Just make this easy. Where is it?
I told you it's dead.
And you lied. I don't understand what's so hard about that. You lied, okay? That is okay, you're getting under my skin. You are not telling me the truth. I know that. So make this easy and tell me, and they're gonna like forcefully set their hands on the table where it is. Or we will go find it ourselves.
I suggest you leave him alone.
Just stand up and get away from people.
Okay. All right. This yes. Yes. All right. Here we go. So, and gonna turn and look at you, Xavier. Ah, look at you. Hello. Nice armored figure. So, I suggest you find your place and sit in it.
Last I checked, I was higher in authority than you were.
When you don't abandon your post, sure.
Are you Peleus' new toy?
I don't work for that rat bastard.
You
He
sure about
is a
that?
traitor. Like you. Just because you leave the traitors group and go off and try to do good doesn't make you any less of a traitor. So, you're not higher rank than me. In fact, you're just the same level as these people. Now, I'm not trying to have a fight with you here, any of you, in fact. But we are here to kill a threat to this town. By the order of the town. And you are keeping information from me. So, do we want to be open and honest about where the dangerous threat to the town is?
I said it when you sat down. There's nothing dangerous in this town.
You know, I believe that you believe that. And it's okay to be wrong. But if wrong is going to get people killed, that's where I have a problem. But again, I know you believe that.
You don't seem to have a problem when everything the church has done is wrong and have killed thousands of people.
Because those people are dangerous.
You're dangerous.
When I need to be.
What makes you
May
any
I
different?
step outside, get our things ready to go? We're leaving.
Gonna kind of hang their head and they're gonna take a second. Sure. Sure.
Okay.
I would like to place a hand on Karen's shoulder if he is allowed to walk by.
Allowed to walk by, yeah.
Blank is alarmed. Just say his name if you feel that you need to.
As I'm doing the little getting ready stuff, I'm also going to kind of quietly
Mm-hmm.
try to cast sending to Zanaga.
Okay.
I'm going to say there are people here. They're dangerous. They're looking for that person you're with. Please meet up with us later.
I have a question. That spell you've been casting on everybody, did it ever
Yeah.
get cast on you?
It did, yes. In the first round, I made sure it was cast on everybody, including
Just double
me.
checking. Never mind then. Okay. So, you guys in the tavern, after Chiron goes out, you're gonna see Emeloth kind of, the ears perk up a little bit, and then just kind of like a light shake of the head. Kind of like, I heard something, but nah.
Stop it. She's like me. Stop it.
It's really fun when you specifically create a rule set for paladins that hunt magic users, and one of those things is where their aura, instead of like adding certain buffs, they can like detect certain things. Yeah, it's fun.
Wait a minute. Why is her aura more than 30 feet? More than
It's
10 feet, I mean.
not you. There, you guys are sat right next to the wall, and you guys have your stuff right outside that wall. That is within
Oh,
a
I kinda
30-foot
thought about that.
radius. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are just outside the wall. But yeah, so okay. There's tension with all of you in there. And Emeloth is going to look to her guy and say, stay here. And then look to you, Xavier. Could we have a chat, please? I have curiosity, and I would love to ask you a question or two.
Where?
Just out of earshot. How about we step outside? Call it professional
corner over there?
curiosity. That corner's fine, sure.
The exact opposite corner of where my friends are.
Sure. All right. Well,
I'll nod. You
this
go
way.
first.
Me first. Okay. And we'll start to walk, leaving the helmet on the table with the food. Gonna walk over and say, so, remind me of your name. I don't think I know it.
You do.
True enough. Trying to be polite, not pretend like I know everything. I know that can be annoying. So
That's nice, sweetheart, but get this over with.
I don't think you'd like the outcome of that, but I will speak regardless. Why did you go with him? So many of you left to fight by his side. Why? At least for you.
What time? What part?
Specifically, when he diverted from the church, killed our priests, you all knew, and you left with him to go on some crusade. Why?
Was that after Bermsley?
No, that was before he attacked Bermsley. His crusade started before that. But even after he did that, especially after.
I didn't know that.
Yes, the killing of the priests was not in Bermsley. That was on the coast, wherever he had the priest stationed. The sacking of Bermsley was a whole matter in itself.
I wasn't aware of that. A friend of mine just told me to do as he said, and my friends and family would be okay.
So you were threatened? Or you were coerced?
Do you have family?
I have a son, yes.
And if someone told you to just do as you're told or your son might get hurt, would you be threatened or coerced?
Depends on the context, I suppose.
Does it really?
Well, if they're saying it in a way that sounds like if I don't do it, then they'll hurt my son, yes.
Then think of my situation as that. I think it was more threatening than anything.
And who was this person that said this?
My best friend. Fucking give me a minute, I gotta pull the document.
You're fine. You're fine.
Where'd you go? Xavier, come back. I put my Xavier lore sheet down and it fucking evaporated.
You're good.
Do you have his sheet open at the moment? Or
Not open, no, but I probably can. It should be right in the,
it's like golden lore or something.
Hold on. Did I have it pinned? I might. No, I didn't pin it. I need to pin it. Oh. I mean, is it just the one that's in your private character chat? I mean, I think I found it.
It might be. I think I'm. Yeah, I think I'm
Although
looking for it.
this one is the it's like one page. It's the in brief. Is that what you're looking for?
That'll do, because that has the name on it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I found it here. Okay. You said you found it though?
I do not know.
Oh, you do not. Here, I'll just pin it real quick so you can just open it up.
So thank you.
Because yeah, I'd rather, because your character was saying it, so I'd rather you say it than me. Because it's
Thank
like,
you. That's so sweet and like thoughtful of you. I didn't know
There
that
you
I was
go.
gonna.
I pinned it.
All right, I got it.
So,
My best friend, Kenneth Goldenrind.
all right. Then how about if it sounded more like a threat, you were possibly coerced, then I'm sure the high bishops and the other paladins would not see it as much of a betrayal if you testified against Peleus. You say you were coerced. You stand in front of judges and a jury, and you, in Bermsley and in front of the church, and you explain what happened. Just come home and be the hero.
Would I be the only one doing that?
If you're the only one we can convince. I'm going to try to get others, but I think you can understand why that may be hard.
You know what happens when people who go against the church go on trial?
When they are on trial for magic, this is different. You are not on trial for magic. You are here as a witness to what happened. A witness to the atrocities that were committed by one of our highest ranking paladins. Someone that I even personally looked up to at one point. Come back and testify.
Do you have a date?
Not yet, because I didn't know if I'd find anyone willing. However, if you need time to make your way back, we'll be there waiting. I mean, I'll be here for a while, but we will be waiting.
Is my
I'm back
sister
here.
alright?
I'm sorry, I don't really know anything about your sister. It's not really my department. But I can ask.
I'll come and do your trial. But leave these folk alone. Just for today.
Kind of like looks off, back toward your group. I'll expect you on the stand.
Hold out his hand. Deal.
Say again?
He'll hold out his hand.
Ah.
Deal.
He'll shake on it.
He'll squeeze tighter. I need you to say it.
Deal.
Rehearse to me what the deal was about. You're cute. But I'm not falling for that.
It's funny, because I'm not trying to be. Glad you think I am, though. However...
You stupid fucking cat-ass tail. Yeah, no, it's giving him away.
Uh-huh.
Happy, pretty lady, even if his life is at danger. And everyone can see that because his back is turned to everyone.
She's gonna kind of grin a little bit wider and just be like, you know... yeah, never mind. I will leave your group alone, but I must add one stipulation. I must still carry out my duties. So I will forgive what right now is very much a transgression, as I do not believe, whether they're telling the truth or not, I do not believe what they've been telling me. At least not all of it. I will forgive this transgression, which in its own way could get me in trouble. But if there is another, I will not overlook it.
Understood. We'll be leaving. You won't have to worry about it.
Good job. Now, and she's going to let go of your hand. I am going to go say goodbye to your friends and leave.
You don't want to enjoy your meal first?
I'll get it to go.
Fair enough. I'm gonna walk over to the...
You're gonna walk over to your and she's gonna walk over as well, and he's gonna kind of put like a hand on your shoulder, Xavier. Now your friend here has done such a good job and has convinced me to forgive and forget this little encounter. We still have to do a bit of our own investigating, at least to fill the books. But I will pretend I never saw you. However, if any of you are caught doing anything ever again, I will treat you as I would everybody, because I believe in treating everybody equally. So, do anything again, and I will act accordingly. Alright, very good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Safe travels ahead.
Wait,
Yes?
are you looking for Peleus?
Actively? No. there are others on that duty, but that's not my job. I'm simply going town to town and making them safer.
I'm going to look at Seth, Karevnos, and Sapling with the gaze of, should we give her a hint for Peleus? Because no one likes Peleus. We can all get on that bandwagon.
Should you?
Gotta make sure we interpret this
You hear in
right.
your head, what does this look? What does this mean?
The insightful one is outside. Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
I,
Seth is pretty fucking insightful.
So,
You want us to kill this?
leave Pretty Blue alone. I'm not ready to kill her yet. I'm simping.
Ugh.
still got the hand on your
Yeah.
shoulder,
Girlfriend.
kind of like,
Help! Help!
kind
Help!
of like
help.
working the shoulder a bit.
So there's one easy way we could help you.
Aside
Mm.
from.
So,
Seth, help me!
Seth's just gonna give a nod.
I'm going to then take a napkin and some scribbles and roughly mark out the location in which we are, where we are, and the little X we're heading towards, and then hand it to her.
she's gonna take it.
Not the one we're heading towards. The one that the orcs put on there. They're not the same place.
No, that's what I meant. Around about the area, it's like in between there, just so there's some give.
She's gonna take it and be like, "What is this?"
Might be helpful.
If this is a trap, I'm going to be very upset.
I don't have the heart to trap such a beautiful lady.
A flatterer. And
Okay, no, I'm going.
and she'll kind of like let your shoulder go and give you like a playful push as she does, and then will motion for her guy, grab her helmet, and go, leaving the food and the drink behind. And
Step outside, following and make sure Karen's alive still.
yes, no, and Chiron's dead on the ground, not from being killed, but but he just died of old age.
No!
It's like there's no
lifted too
stab
much,
wounds.
he's paralyzed.
There's no heart attack or
It's
anything.
not
He
that
just
old.
died.
At like 350 years? That's too young.
Yeah, well, you know, the good ones,
Straight
they
power
burn
word
out.
kill.
No!
Yeah, literally, somebody was like, "Power and kill," and it just like from across the fucking place missed, and it just hit in Chiron as like a stray. Power word scrunch. Okay. So, and Chiron's not dead. You guys get out there and you see all your things are mostly ready to go, just a couple small things to possibly pack up, but
Yes.
are you getting going now?
We could get going. Now, leave.
I think
Okay.
that sounds like a swell
Yeah.
Okay.
idea.
A note for those of you, like in Chiron, you mentioned you messaged Zanaga. I hadn't said, but you would have gotten back a very brief response to it, just basically being like, "We will move, but it's still not safe for me to leave yet. We will go somewhere safer." And so you begin the travel. I'm gonna say for the travel here, which is most of the day, you did miss a few hours in the morning with the stuff you were doing in town, but with the rest of the stuff you're doing, or the rest of the travel until you end up having to rest, it's pretty uneventful. honestly, you continue down the road and you don't really see a whole hell of a lot. You do, however, eventually, once you guys settle down for rest. Who is taking watch tonight, by the way?
Yoink.
Yoink. Okay. Anyone
Omega.
else with
Oh.
Seth?
Yeah,
Xavier's not allowed to.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna like.
I cry.
Dinner today wasn't
Seth, Seth,
great,
go.
but was functional. It was another 11.
Okay.
I was distracted.
Valid.
I'm not allowed to stay awake because
Correct.
Blank will knock me out.
Blank will just straight up go with the
Yeah.
side of his arm
Won't
and
shoot you.
knock your ass out.
We should have the 2 S's for watch because
2
you know
S's?
superstar. Please don't kill us.
I need to cast
Superstars.
another sending before I go to sleep.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I'm gonna cast another sending. This one to Prosecutor Dewdrop.
Okay.
I heard you're on trial. What's wrong? Do you need me there? How soon? I'm coming back, but I worry about you, and that's probably around 25.
Okay. Gonna get a response back, and it's later in the day. So you get a slightly tired response. I don't remember the exact voice I gave, but so I'll wing it here. Oh, I'm all right. I'm just just a bit tired is all. It's been a long day. Don't rush. I'll be here. And I don't know how many that was, so we'll stop there.
That's comforting. So I'm probably not going to, I am gonna have a little bit of a fitful sleep, but not as fitful.
Makes sense. And so, with that,
Oh.
yes?
No.
Okay.
Kravnus is dead right now, so it's fine.
Ah, fair, valid. Okay.
I'm not dead.
Anything else before the nighttime watch?
Very flustered Xavier. Very noticeably. Very more red in his face than usual. In fact, in Kyron, you would notice that the red on his nose seems to come back. And he's like a very happy cat. He's swaying tail and just like smiling, just kind of thinking a little too hard than he should.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, but
That's true.
look, right, if you met someone who was the same race as you and they were like that, I'm sure you'd probably have the same reaction.
There isn't
allowed to
anyone the same
think.
race as me.
I'm not consolidar. I can't press X to doubt that. You son of a bitch! Well, I'm allowed to think. I still love my gorgeous girlfriend, but please. Tail.
Right.
Come on, don't
I'm-
judge me. You're dating a werewolf.
I'm starting to see why you pushed me, even though I said it was uncomfortable at first.
I'm
Being
glad you
with
can see
Zanaga,
that.
I mean.
Val, no. Do not shoot
I'll
the
do
cat.
it. I'll do it.
Get her. Get her.
Aw.
Reaction.
No.
Here, I'll just keep the camera over there so you can see her.
Oh, poor s'mores.
baby.
Hashtag support s'mores.
She's like,
Abuse from parents.
I'm gonna fall.
don't fall.
Don't die.
Dot.
It's fine.
Judgment upon you.
Hi.
By the way,
Anyway, yes.
real fast.
Oh,
Have you
fuck,
checked
it's
Seth's chat?
end time. Oh, shit, we've been past end time. Here, how about we wrap up the night and then we'll go ahead and,
Oh, I've died.
Oh no.
what?
Oh no,
Like,
is it just
Huh?
them?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear
Val
you.
alive?
Seems to be frozen on a single frame.
were
for me.
I'm
Oh,
frozen?
you're
It
back
was
now.
like if Daniel,
Wait, no, here we
Kelly, and
go.
Val all died at
Yeah.
once.
What?
No, I was
Everyone
just not
died.
moving.
Everything was fine for me.
Ah, okay.
Everything froze for me for a moment. Hi.
Yeah.
Are we good? Are we all good?
We're good now. We're
good.
good now. We're
Yeah,
good.
Okay.
yeah.
We're gonna
Have you checked Seth's chat?
Yes, I did. I don't know how I would do
Okay.
that. Like, but no, that doesn't make sense timeline wise. Just we'll talk later. Um, So, anything else before rest? Any other conversations or things you want to do? Nah. Okay. So, two of you that are taking watch, I need perception checks either separately or together.
Are we doing separate or together?
It's up to you.
I don't know. Doesn't matter to me.
I have really special eyes. If that interests you.
Yeah, they're
We both
soulless.
have good plus. Except the difference is you can see and Seth can smell.
That's true.
I think we roll our own.
We sniff and we stare.
Okay.
We sniff and we stare, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Well, I got a
Mr.
25.
Krabs.
19.
Okay. You got 19, and I'm sorry, what did Sapling, what did you get? Excuse me.
25.
25. Damn. Okay. All right. So, first off, you begin looking around and looking with both of your very special eyes, and you don't see a whole lot. You're still fairly close to the town, and so like less than a day away. And so much of the life around it is very like stuff that would be okay near a town. Stuff that wouldn't immediately like run away from people and things. As you started to head out of town, there was like logging and stuff like that. So that definitely kept some of the animals away. But fairly peaceful night. The only thing you do note is two things. One, after you got mostly out of town, Blank would have uncamouflaged, and so he's kind of just chilling there, as he does most nights, just kind of like near a tree, just kind of standing there. And then you do start to hear and like kind of feel in the ground, thump 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 thump, and you hear heavy breathing, and then you see a large, very large, furred creature, all talons and teeth and tusks, and then it shrinks down into Zanaga, who is still very large, but less big. And she pants a little bit, kind of breathes heavy, says, the man is not going to be a problem for the town anymore. Things went well as they could.
That's good.
Sorry, that was got here as quick as I could. It doesn't have to be right now if you guys are in the middle of anything, but Seth, you and I should, I just want to tell you about something before you go to rest.
I'm staying up tonight. But I mean, we're not doing anything. Just
Lovely.
watch.
Lovely. It kind of looks over at you, Sapling, and is like, Can I steal him for a moment? Are you? I didn't want to. Sorry if I interrupted something.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Just right over here for a second. It kind of like walks over to the side and like motions for you to follow. Seth.
Go, Lolo.
Okay. So I mentioned I was I didn't feel well, and I went and talked to the church members before I left. Which, by the way, there was a paladin there that was a little concerning. A couple more approached. I'm kind of glad we got out of the city when we did.
We ended up actually having to deal with them.
I am so sorry.
Xavier made them leave.
Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully things are okay there. She's gonna kind of like sit down on a stump or something, that's there. So, I went and talked to the priest, and very nice man, by the way. He has a hunch as to what may be wrong with me.
Oh,
You know, it's been under a week since we left Bermsley, or sorry, Usul. It's been under a week since we left there. But you and I met, you know, a few days before we left, and we hung out. I don't know how to say this. I think well, the father thinks I might be pregnant. Possibly.
another.
What? What?
I mean,
Wait,
Oh, for
wait,
fuck's sake,
wait.
Seth.
What do you mean another?
well, there might be another.
Wait, are you saying you just go
Kid.
sleeping around with people? I thought we.
No, it only happened twice.
What?
And to be honest,
Hold on, hold on. Wait. I thought we were. You need to start talking.
well, she's probably dead now. Don't know about the kid.
I feel like there's a story there. What about the other time? You said there were possibly two others?
The other's you.
Okay, so there is only one other. Got it. Okay, there's a story there you'll have to tell me sometime. Okay. All right. Deep breaths. Okay. So you possibly have another kid who is dead, or possibly dead, and the woman is also probably dead?
I mean, this happened when I was with the doctor. I don't know what happened to them.
Okay, all right. That's a little different given what little I know. Okay. All right. So, we'll have to figure out how to deal with this, and I also don't know if my curse will transfer over. It is tied into blood magic. So possibly.
I guess we'll just have to find out then.
I also don't know how you'll... Okay, alright. That's not how I expected this conversation to go. Now I'm just confused.
We'll probably have to actually talk these things out.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to go to sleep. I have a headache. And honestly, I ran a long way to get here, so I'm gonna go lay down.
Right. Sleep well.
She's gonna kind of reach over, put a hand for big mitt on your shoulder. You're not going to go anywhere because of this, right?
What? No. I mean, if I could have stuck around for Nico, I would have done that too.
Well, maybe, if they're still around, because you don't know, like you said, maybe I could meet them.
If they are, then maybe. I don't know.
It'd be nice if I can. But anyway, gonna go to sleep. Good night.
He's gonna go sit back down next to Sapling.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna go to her tent.
Zanaga, please, you queen, you deserve so much better. Run far away from this bastard. I beg, run.
You have never given him a chance. You have no idea.
I know.
He could
You
be.
don't have experience.
He has an amazing role model. He doesn't need experience to know how to
Oh.
father.
And Kyron, you're gonna have to be like granddaddy at this point. Support this fucking support, please.
He really is Peepaw.
He's
Wow.
I have
That
the
was-
same amount of hope in you Seth being a
He's
father that
too
you have the
young
same
to
amount
be
of
a
hope.
grandpa. He's only like 350 something.
No, Daniel. I have the same amount of hope in Seth being a good father that you have the same amount of hope as Zernus being a good father.
I mean, to
I
be honest,
didn't have very little hope for Zernus.
yeah.
I thought he'd
I'm sure
be
you
okay.
did. There was
No.
comments.
I mean,
There were
okay,
jokes.
to be fair,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
nobody is a good father right away when they have a kid, but they become a good father through their actions. I'm
Okay,
sure
Mom.
Zernus
They
was
do?
the same.
Why?
They
Why are you
can.
being
If they choose
theological?
not to, then they're a bad father.
Fair enough. Yes, but also this is gonna be a shark puppy. No.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
No.
Actually, know what the fuck this thing's gonna
It's
Actually-
gonna be a
because-
shruppy.
I
Here-
need to sit
here's
down
the
and do
thing.
Punnett squares because Zanaga is a fucking what? I think she was a
Leonin
Leonin
half-orc.
orc. Yeah, a Leonin
Half-orc.
orc. Well, I say orc because she takes more of the orcish, like big orcish traits, not half orc.
True. Yeah.
So
Okay.
And then there's
Leonin
just Seth.
orc, and then Seth, which is a huge mix of things. I need to do Punnett
Yeah.
squares.
So cat,
funny-
dog, shark.
Wait.
Person.
Wait. The funniest thing that could possibly happen is that all of Seth's father's genes show up in this kid. So it's just like a basic white baby.
Literally, just pops out like,
No.
hello. I am white.
Okay, that's rude. Don't make fun of the father like that.
No.
You've seen him.
He's not a good dad, so we're allowed to make fun of him as much as we
Are
like.
we still on stream?
Yeah, can we please?
Yeah.
We
Yeah, do we
probably
want to
are.
just end?
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.